check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just pop a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Sunday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in, everybody. Sup? Yo, Ty, congratulations on getting first, dude. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. What's up, everybody? What up, Blue? How you doing today? Irish, thank you for... What are those? The surfing penguin? Thank you for all the gifts, man. What up, bros? How you doing today? There, Flea, welcome on in. What's up, Amanda? What's up, Rose? Wait, I already said you. What's up, Dutch? What up, what up? Granny, welcome on in. Bees, welcome on in. Fletcher, hope you had a great day. Alaska, welcome on in. How you doing there, K4? Pelargos, welcome on in. Cryo, welcome on in. What's up, what's up? Dude, my flipping iPad over here is flipping out. Hey, Jesse. Thank you so much for the 58 months, dude. You must have just did that as I was switching scenes.
Hiya.
Bro, I appreciate the massive amount of support there, Thank you for sticking around, dude. Jesse, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate it. What's up, Moira? What's up, Emerald Moonmoth? Welcome on in. What is this thing? You stop it. Sorry. I don't know what the heck's going on with this thing over here. Freaking out. What's up, Abra?
4 years is upon us. What a ride this has been. Appreciate all of your faces, Linkzzey hug.
Yo. Appreciate Abra. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 45 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. What are we gonna work on today? We were building a sun yesterday. So today we're gonna be building the flares, the solar flares and stuff. Can I show you my emerald farm? Yeah, I'm gonna head there in a second. Wanheda, welcome on in. Small guy, how you doing today? Do you need something? I don't think so. Appreciate it though there, Squishy. Hope you're doing well. Do we need to farm some resources first? You think the lighting's good? Yeah, I just turned off my light in the main room. So I just wanted to know if it looked good. There's so much glare. Can't even see any of my buttons. Everything's so shiny, dude. Pepper, hope you having a great day today. What's up? How do you get the heads? Data pack. You can download it from Modron. I don't know how I missed that. What up, Hayden? Welcome on back, dude. Hope you had a great day. Meg, welcome on in. Red Game, welcome on in. What's up? Pink, thank you so much for the heart. Appreciate it. Welcome. Am I running? Did I see your meme inside the Discord? I actually haven't been on Discord really at all today. Cals, hope you having a great day today. I just recently caught up on on all the memes too. Last I saw was, what was it about? It was about timers in IKEA. Being like, it's a little quiet here. How you doing there, Goldfish? Yeah, it's an armor stand mod as well. Yeah. The sun isn't complete. Today I would love to do solar flares. Bring a whole nother dimension to it. Black Hole, welcome on in. Jellybit, welcome on in. Hope you had a great day today. JPEG, welcome on in. Ooey, welcome on in. What's up? Docket, how you doing today? You swear to butter if it says the slashes? Wait, what? Allie, welcome on in. Cole, hope you're having a great day. You'd probably have to watch my world tour in order to understand that. What my biggest build is. Put some stuff away. What's up, Riley? How you doing today? What's up, Tuxie? Welcome on in. Hello. Flamin' Wolf, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we'll see how far we can get with we'll see how far we can get with all the stuff. I've never built solar flares before, so I don't know what the heck that's gonna look like. They're kind of like, I don't know, like, I guess they're kind of connected. Maybe I have to look. Hey, Wayward. What's up, dude? Thanks for the heart there, Abra. It is getting hot over here, dude. It is starting to heat up something fierce. Flippin' Diamond Beacon was in the way. Hopefully it looks like a solar flare. That's what I'm trying to go for. We'll see where the day takes us. Hey, Jacob. Yeah, this is what I live stream. A build. And then the guy who asked earlier, this is my emerald farm. Whoa. 60-day streak out here. Thank you, Kales. What's the diameter of the sun? I think it was 71 or something. That's how big I made it. Yeah. It has a center and 35 blocks in each direction. Big. What's up, Minnie? Hey, Josh. I don't play Bedrock. No, I play Java. Hey, Matilda. How you doing today? Niche, welcome on in. How you doing there, Ash? Dang it. Oh, that's so exciting there, Lou. Do you have like a monitor, keyboard, desk, chair, all this stuff? Ready to go? You can just plug and play? Hey, Persephone. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hey, Sibbo. All you need is just a PC. Yeah, so the PC arrives, and then tomorrow you just plug it all in, set up all the stuff, and then download Java, and then get at it, huh? Man, I want more emeralds in this, but I guess, it's whatever. This is the emerald farm. I just showed it. Look at all these emeralds I just made. Yeah, you're looking at it. This is my emerald bank, where I keep all my emeralds. It's where I do all my trading. My day count should be in the center of the screen for you there, John. Oh, you been all good, bro? I've been all good, or have I been good? I've been doing well. What's the resource pack for the font? It's called Smoother Font. I don't know. We've been going through days a little bit slower nowadays. I don't know. Especially now that we're like working in the end, we've been burning through builds, not days. Literally because, you know, the sun. How are we doing down here? Horrible, dude. It's going okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's nothing crazy. Hey, Rose. Is there any reason you don't play with shaders on all the time? I use it every once in a while. I don't use it 24/7. It's more of like a little flavor, you know what I mean? But it's just too bright. It's either too bright or too dark. It just makes it very difficult for me to see. What I live stream is all free-handed. Depends on the video that you're watching. May have used Lighmatica, but I don't know what you've watched. Hey, Salcord. Hey, Cat. What's up? Are you gonna build the entire solar system? No, I don't plan to do that. Just gonna put a couple items away here, and then we're going straight to the end. Show you guys what we did yesterday. It does look pretty cool with shaders. Oops. Buttons. Put those in there. Chains. Papa. Bunch of redstone and stuff. Will I add UFOs? No, I'm gonna add spaceships, like flying ships and stuff, but it's not an alien ascension. Not supposed to be like aliens. Green light, okay. Can I see your enchantment on your armor and my tools? Honestly, it's pretty standard stuff. If you want to see the full list, just join my Discord if you want to get a better look at it. But I obviously have a lot of tools. I don't really want to scroll through them all. It's probably better if you just join the Discord and then look at all my stuff. Oops. Didn't even take that off. Composter. Hey, crazy girl. Hey, black belt. An alien themed ascension would go crazy. I would enjoy doing that. That'd be really fun. You ever played Destroy All Humans on the PlayStation?
Hi Linkzzey, still here and absolutely loving our community. Linkzzey, he Linkzzey heart Linkzzey hype.
Sup? How you doing today there, Cyber Warrior? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the 2 years. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. We're going there in just a minute there, Angie. Yeah, I'm working on it now. There, John, I'm working on a movie for Motham. Because Amanda spent 2 million channel
19
points
months.
For that.
Wild.
Wild. Yo, Whimsical, thank you so much for the 19 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, Whimsical. You said Alien Ascension, and I was thinking eggs and face huggers. Oh, I was more thinking like, you know, like the, I don't know, like Area 51, Destroy All Humans kind of deal. Funny aliens. Hey, Shrimp. What up, dude? Savage, hope you had a great day, dude. Roswell. What if we built Roswell? You didn't know? You'd be learning Greek along with math. Yeah, apparently that's a lot of Greek in there. And science. Carlos, welcome on in. Nanish, welcome on in. You're gonna start a whole new world. Have fun. You're gonna be building the entire solar system. No. We're just building like a Dyson sphere. Carlo, hope you had a good day. Oreo, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hey, we're getting gunpowder. Where am I putting all this? Right in here. I'm like slowly recuperating my losses. Hey, Dutch. We already have a solar system in the world. Yeah, what the heck, dude? Slightly less than you, slightly less down bad than I was before. Yeah, it's been a rough go. Hey, Chronic. How you doing? Cool. I appreciate that there, Loop. No, I don't. They're second. How's it going? It's going pretty good there, Crafted. How you doing? Grilled Cheese, welcome on in. Yo, Nana, welcome on in. What's up? Castrid, how you doing today? Why do you not look at your YouTube chat? I do. I just welcomed in Grilled Cheese. And Carlos and Nainish, welcome on in. Bruvs, welcome on in. What up, what up? Biro, welcome on in. What's the mod for the Better Clouds? That's what it's called. It's called Better Clouds. I don't know if my math is wrong, but you spend 2 years worth of minutes in this world. 1.57 or something like that. Something like that. You ever played Super Mario in the back in the day there, Ravio? That's like a legendary Rainbow Road from Super Mario, Nintendo 64, Mario Kart. John, yeah, welcome on in. Yeah. Yeah, today I would love to build some solar flares on this thing. Hey, Mandolin. Yeah, check this out. Pretty cool, huh? I was doing like little sunspots using like glass to kind of fade it a little bit. Yeah. I may bring the ledge up a little bit for that, because I mean I would rather have like a nice straight line going all the way across. We'll see though. I do be looking like a sun. I want to try out this polished diorite too. Oscar, welcome in, dude. Do you think you will ever make a netherite beacon? No. Like how far down do I gotta I'd have to go down 3 blocks. Man, just when you thought I was done all the endstone mining. You lost your hardcore world to piglins last night? That's rough, dude. You gonna make a new one today? What's the area of your storage room? What do you mean, like, what's the area? Hey, Sam. I don't know there, Ahmed. I have no clue. I don't really get the opportunity to watch streamers, unfortunately. Because I stream all day, every day, you know? Welcome back, Black Hole. That's actually sick. Thanks. I think it'll look better once we get like some like little like, I don't know. Once I figure out how to do solar flares. I want to rip this thing back a little bit. When did I start streaming? Today or all time? Stacks, welcome on in. Cat, welcome on in. What will happen if I die? You'll have to stick around and find out. What's the best XP farm? Probably my guardian farm. Say you spend like 4 hours mining a mountain and it isn't even halfway done. Mountains are way more they're like thick. They're deceiving. Unless you can find a mountain that like just has like, I don't know, a little bit of room in it. Nah, Wither Skeleton Farm is better. Not for experience, unfortunately. No, I didn't use the Light Matica for that. I had to build this thing twice. Because I don't use Light Matica. I can only imagine if he made it to 100k. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. It's better. Don't you dare. What the heck? What about Timmy? What about Timmy's feelings? Think of Star Trek, Alien, End Colony. Totally different from customs slash culture. Completely custom biome, unique power slash fuel source. What is their power and fuel source? Gold farms give a good amount of XP. Yeah, I gotta make a better gold farm. You finished digging a 92 by 92 block perimeter in the nether. Oh, stone pickaxes. What the heck? What's your excuse for that? Why are you out here with stone pickaxes there, Fog? Why? Why what? Hey, Bison. Oh, yo, thank you. Appreciate the 100 minutes. Lonnie, welcome on in. Thank you for the gifts. Am I building a Tron city? Kinda, yeah. I've been streaming this world for like 6 years. Does your vision ever get affected from your monitor? No. APG, welcome on in. Wins, welcome on in. That's for you to figure out. Could be, oh, I think we're talking about like a Star Trek race. Oh, okay. Does anybody know a good world downloader mod for servers? A world downloader mod? I can't get a good one. What's a world downloader? Just came to send a heart. Heart me. I go back to the better side. I appreciate that, Lonnie. I just don't care. They're FT. Sorry. Do whatever you want to do. If it's your game, you play it. Make your own rules. Yeah, random seeds are always the funnest. In my opinion, because you don't know what to expect. Hey, Katie. I was watching the playlist over on YouTube. I got really upset that it started in 2020 and I never saw it on YouTube. I watched a lot that year. Yeah, I mean, it's really difficult for people to kind of stumble upon your channel when you're like that. Like, especially back then, I had like no subscribers. I think when I started streaming this world, I had 200 followers even on Twitch. Have you ever had bugs when updating? No, updates go pretty smooth. I don't have any like game-changing like mods or anything. It's been pretty good. I don't remember there, Hoff. Sorry. I've put out so many videos at this time. I don't know which one it would be. Yeah, I know it was a short. Pretty sure it was a short. If that helps.
Hey Link mods and chat, I went swimming this weekend and the water slide humbled me. I woke up with a sore hip, back and wrist.
Oof. That's rough. Yo, Jasani, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Hey, Rerod. I'm just kind of pushing back this end stone from the outer wall, and then I'm going to be working on my sun. Cillian, welcome on in. Actually, we should probably do a little bit of obsidian mining, too. The diameter of my storage room? Oh, there you go. Thanks, Abra. Hey, Linus. Hey, Barack, welcome on in. It might be the Thousand Sunny. Definitely is a short. Brent, welcome on in. But I know I built like a bunch of it. It might be part of the fleet episode there, off. I don't remember. I've built so many boats, dude. I got even more boats to still build, but they're all ready to go. I have been gone for a bit. Why are you working on sun? It's gonna be the power source, like a Dyson sphere. Hey, Bake. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I think it looks good, especially with like little bits and pieces of that glass. It's very bright. Yeah, I'm not sure if you ever overheard me talking about it there, APG, but like I was talking about Spider-Man 2 with Doc Ock and how Doc Ock wanted to have the sun, and that's why he made his like mechanical arms so he can like harness the sun kind of deal, right? So he can have infinite power, the power in the palm of his hand kind of deal. That was kind of like the vibes. Well, this is the power plant. I'm not building the city all like now. I'm building the power grid, basically. That's what this part of the city is going to be responsible for. And then I'll section off different parts of the city as I continue to keep building it over time. Uh-oh. Nightbot's gonna put you in your own black hole, black hole. Hey, Jack. Oshi, welcome in. Cillion, welcome on in. You're new, just discovered your channel. Hey, welcome on in. How you doing there, Dark? Thank you, thank you. Hey, Ryan. What's up? Dude, it's gotta be so humid out today. Nova, you lost your 300-day world. It's not a whole lot to lose. That's not too bad to run back there, Nova. Yeah, I just want to get rid of this little chunk right here so everything can be flat. Uh-oh, Rachel. What you guys doing? Yo, Mono, thanks for getting 3 months over to Pug Pickle. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the huge amount of support. Thanks, Mono. Appreciate it. I don't know. Some parts of my world have taken me thousands of hours to build up. I don't really build singular builds anymore. I kind of build regions. And a lot of the time they all just blend together, right? It took you 3 years to reach 3,000 days because I stopped playing for some time. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do that. You know? Some people gotta take breaks and stuff. You're trying to do tricks with the Elytra in the void? Okay. You're doing that just to feel something? I kept forgetting to get my badge. Oh, did you get the chicken badge? Nice, because the chicken badge is flipping king. Is that what I have on right now? No. I normally have that one instead of my partner badge in other people's channels. Well, normally I have it on. I don't know if it's different over here, though. Hey, Scoville. What's up, dude? I'm building a power plant. I might change this out for a darker block. I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. So we'll see what's up. Like, I do kind of like a lighter gray, but I kind of want to see what a darker gray would look like. I want to build a big base in the end. Any tips? Not really. What kind of base do you want to build? Chicken badge is king. Yeah, they actually cooked with that badge. Hey, Mateo. Instead of like the weird looking pickaxe that has a gray background, which looks hideous on both white and dark mode. Use a beacon. Dude, I have a lot of beacons set up. Pretty sure that's how they work. Hope to transition to Twitch, but it might be a while. Why is that? There, Oshi. We don't have the capability to haste mine on Java for Endstone. You probably play Bedrock, I'd assume. Different games. No, there's no way. There's no way to even haste mine Deep Slate, unfortunately, on Java. It is a slow go. I'm doing pretty good there, T. Trust me, if there's a way, I would be doing it, but I do have like all the beacon effects on right now. There's just no way to do it. Hey, Tanya. You just made an obsidian farm? I got 33,400 obsidian. Damn. What you gonna use that for? They just added... Oh my god, you almost... wait, what? They are adding a haste potion in the next update? Source, I made it up? Dude, I'm gonna ban you. Don't get my hopes up like that, man. Because, dude, they have been adding some pretty cool stuff in the snapshots recently. Why would you say that? I know, right? Now that's 10 out of 10 rage bait right there. Now that's how you rage bait somebody. I thought they would have been DMing you. Yeah, well, I haven't been really on Discord all morning. I've been over here trying to feed my ferrets chicken hearts and stuff, and... Nope. You play for 7 hours a day for 5.5 years. Correct. And I'm gonna play for a good 7 hours a day. Have you ever checked your stats? No, I've never ever looked at my stats. Never made a video about them either. Don't look at my last video. Or the video before that. Actually, don't watch any of my videos. Make sure you're unsubscribed. Because you're not going to want to see that. Stats are mid. Oh. Yikes. Amanda said it, not me. Okay, I'll sub. I'm out of here, dude. I mean, what stats? I go over my stats all the time in videos. All the time, trust me. It's like I integrate the stats into my videos. I like numbers. Like for my next video, I'm gonna be putting I'm gonna be using. I used over 200,000 bone meal, 14,000 warp mushrooms, 14,000 shroom lights. Placed 13,400, I think it was. Shroom lights. Done. We just hit 1 million. Like, I'll literally show you guys some stats here. Let me show you something cool. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. $13,694. Yo. Oops. Wait, no. I thought I threw up my black concrete. I'll show you what stats mean to us. So if I ascend, yeah, you get the Hall of Fame for free. And you get your own custom microblock in the world, like your own head. And you get a cool looking banner. And you get cool Discords to join. And you get aura. More aura. If only there was a stat for how many times I had to open up my stats, yeah. Alright, you know this build right here? So this build is actually responsible for tracking my stats, big stats. Let me show you guys. I have a YouTube, yeah, same name. Or you can find it in my link tree, in my bio. You're hoping to transition to Twitch? Oh, you're on iPad. Ah, Twitch is kind of glitchy. Yeah, nah, feel ya. Hey, Deveria. All right. So I have a thing called the 1 million board. All of these things I've gotten into the millions in my world. So 3 million netherrack, 4 million stone, 2 million damage dealt, 6 million, 6 million, 1 million, 2 million, whatever the heck. Recently we just hit 1 million end stone. It's just like kind of like a way for me to like put them up on the wall, because like, you know, 4 million. Wait, do I have stone on there? Okay, I do. Yeah, stone's at 4 million. And then I track my every 5,000 days. Now I'm running out of space, so I'm gonna do 10,000 days. This is 1 million likes on TikTok. That was my first million. I'm already at 3 million, which is crazy. So thank you guys. And then we got 1 million's bit McGee. These are all the mega builds I have in the world. All the farms that I have in the world. Which I guess I should probably put Shroomlights there and stuff. Because there's some more things I need to add. This is every year that I've had the world. So I'm about to make another one. I gotta make a 6-year one. We're thinking like a golden dandelion might be cool. My Bleed Purple, which was 5 million hours of watch time on Twitch. They hit that on December 5th. 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. The last time I popped a totem, which was in 2022. 100,000 on Twitch, which was back in 2023. And then 5 million hours of watch time. Yeah. So yeah, I track stats. Yeah, you're gonna see me walk through a lot of them there, Angel. What's the 1 million chicken emotes? That's a Twitch thingy. Like it's just like it's an emote people have put inside the chat. If you ever get your totem back from the warden. No, it's gone. Gone but not forgotten. And I don't know what, I think it probably just despawned. Yeah, rip chicken dance, yo. A lot of achievements in November. Yeah, I guess November was a pretty big day for the channel. Hey, Jericho. Welcome on in. There's another big achievement coming up here very soon, too. Just waiting for the video to drop so I can tell you guys all about it. Alright. Like Spider-Man said. Tally-ho! Let's get it. Hey, what up, Sir Night Fury? Oh, actually, you know what? We should make like a little memento for getting into Minecraft Live this year. Sulfur Caves. Maybe we can do like a little like, I don't know, like a little like, we gotta have like some sort of like slime or something, micro block. That we can make a memento of that. Right? We gotta have one of those. Yeah, totally should, dude. Why don't you expand it? I probably actually am going to be redesigning that area. Yeah. I find it kind of like close. I would love to expand it. What will you build next? That is the question that we're all watching to see. Because I don't know what I'm going to build next. I'm just here. Just go with the flow, man. I would use the Wither to destroy the end pillars, but you can't do it because of your builds. I just want to say I've done it. You know what I mean there, Maple? When people say like, have you ever mined the obsidian pillars in the end? I want to be able to say I have. That's all.
Hi Linkzzey and chat.
You know?
Hope the stream is going good so far.
Hey, what up? How you doing today there, Noble? Thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate you. Like when people ask, have you ever dug a full perimeter? I'll be like, yep. I've dug a whole perimeter and I've gotten rid of the lava. I've drained 2 ocean monuments in this world and then just drained like the middle of the ocean. So technically, I guess technically 2 ocean monuments, but 3 if you count the ocean. Because they're all like the same size. Hey, Dominic. You just drained a river for a squid farm. Smart. Did you find one inside of like the middle of a desert or something? Your storage room's in a circle in an ocean? Yeah, that's cool. What enchantments are on my pickaxe? Silk touch, efficiency, unbreaking, mending. How's your day, Adam? Yeah, just the usual stuff. They haven't changed any pickaxe. They haven't changed anything for pickaxes in years. Hey, Errol. How you doing? Yeah, the app might work. Natty, welcome on in. What's up, dude? Not the ocean. You don't like the ocean? Have you ever seen a 1x3 nether portal? A 1x3? Not unless like you're portal splicing, but I have no idea. Yeah, maybe it's a portal splice. You can portal splice. It's like a glitchy thing. You can have like a 1x1 portal. Which is crazy for like some farms if you make a ton of them. Just getting pretty bored of Minecraft, so I got your streams up. Oh, you running out of stuff to do there, Noble? Hey, Xena. Hey, Tomato. Draining is pretty easy. I mean, just a lot of sponges. The more sponges you got, you know. How do you break it so fast? This isn't fast, bro. This is real slow. There's a data pack on Vanilla Tweaks to make small portals. But like, can you remove the obsidian? Yeah, I can show you some stuff later on there, Lucas. Not right now, because I'm just trying to get my chores done. I'm trying to get rid of these obsidian pillars. It's been taking a hot minute. I'm almost there. I have like 1 1/4 left to go. Like this one right here, and then this one that I'm standing on, which is almost done. Maybe a third. Yeah, we pretty much got the sun done yesterday there, Vixie. Today we're going to be doing the solar flares on the sun. Just trying to add like an extra like little element. I'm assuming I'm just going to kind of go with like loops or something. I don't know if it's going to look good or not. Yeah, but you know what they say there, Natty. You know, the grindy projects are the ones worth doing. Feels so rewarding. What's the project today? We're gonna be, I guess I just told you like a second ago. Got 3 stacked. You chilling right now? Yeah. Bruh. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Already flying up to 80,000 right up the gate, dude. Appreciate it. Hey, David. I think this might be the last one we do. Maybe we'll do one more layer. But I think 6 layers a day. I don't know. I haven't checked the obsidian count in a while. I'm guesstimating around 50k. Because every time I look at it, it's around that 40k mark. On average, all the obsidian pillars are 44k. Around that. 44,000 obsidian. I think. Welcome back, Toast. Never say never, dude. I make a lot of beacons there, Alaska. And now that I actually have an abundance of obsidian, that actually allows me to maybe use it as a building block. Yeah. Like, how often do I ever get the opportunity to use this as a building block? Could look really cool. I feel like obsidian would kind of be a cool looking dragon. Right? Kind of looks like dragon scales in a way. right, let's do one more. Thank you, fish. Talk about an abundance of obsidian, right? All the farms, you have them in a building. Like for Creeper Farm, did you made a building for it? Yeah, my farms are in various different locations of my world, typically hidden within a build. Yeah. Enjoy, Corvid. I like Crying Obsidian. It's a little bit more of a challenging block to work with. There's not a whole lot of, like, I don't know, purpley blocks that go well with it. But it is nice. Go, go, go. Working fast food is rough. Sometimes you're beat. Yeah, depends if the rush ever lets up. Yep. All of my builds have like some sort of meaning, and if they don't, they're just kind of hidden. Well, I mean, even just the like just looking good is a meaning too, right? How many gigabytes? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. In your world, you use Crying Obsidian for the floor of your dragon egg vault. Cool. You have a meaning too? Did we hide you? Oh, because you're just looking good? Okay. Hey, Harrison. Alright, I'm out of here. Looks good to me. Checks out. That's a good amount of obsidian for the day. Just that little bit. I don't know if you guys can really see that. That shouldn't take too much longer. What's a Fallout build? I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, Zogo. It's not the funnest thing to mine, but at least I could say I did it. What do I think of the sulfur spikes? I think they look cool. I think they're doing a pretty good job with like the biome so far. I love the fact that they're actually listening to the community and what everybody has to say. I don't know how to answer that there, Sir Night Fury. I'm not too sure what my most detailed build is. A lot of my builds have quite a bit of detail. It's hard to quantify it. That's kind of what I do, if you think about it. I definitely am very detail oriented. All right, do I have a lot of I would love an end update, dude. Yeah, those are enchanted apples, yeah. Hey, Mateo. What's up? You got a piglin bartering farm, and you say enough obby for the day? I actually don't technically have a bartering farm right now, I don't think. Yeah. About that. Still waiting for the portal for the ancient city to open up. If you play dungeons. Yeah, it's going through a little bit of a renovation. Hey, appreciate that, Road Tide. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Oh, I need emeralds. I always forget to grab the emeralds. I'm assuming you're saying starter farm? Iron. There, human. I don't know. There, you'll have to talk to the computer store.
Thank you for the daily entertainment less than 3.
Thank you so much there, Rotai. Thanks for the 9 months. Welcome to the Heart Gang. Appreciate you. Hey, Felipe. No download. Ouch. Hey, Tamrid. Oh, I know the place you're talking about there, Krish. Trust. I'll do pretty good today there. Is it Jesus or is it Jesus? Trying to stay ahead on the glass because I mean I'm probably going to use quite a bit of this. No, this is a modest build. It's not too big. It's like kind of in there. For Shwed? I don't know what that is. 0 there, Renzo. Turn off damage tilt all the way. Not the whole world, honestly, there, Froggle. I feel like it goes really, like, I feel like I'm pretty good at connecting up the world. It takes a long time, but it feels good. I heard the advice that not many mega builds is a single build. Sometimes it's a city or region. Yeah, I focus on regions, not really mega builds. Like I start, like right now, I'm currently starting off as the power grid for a region, basically. So I'm not, like I wouldn't say like that's a standalone mega build, because like I guess yes it is right now, but later on it won't be. So hey Lucas. Yeah, probably 7.5, 9 there, Lucas. Why are my live streams deleted from YouTube? They're not. The playlist is still there if you go into my playlist. Just search it up. No, I need a lot more beacons. Lots. So many more beacons. Yeah, this is the library. We call this the Ashen Archives there, Lucas. Just here for glass, because this is where I have my 100 librarians. It's all supposed to be like based off of knowledge. So I think this is like a water lily, which is symbolic of knowledge. We have an owl, obviously known for knowledge. A library, of course. Then I have my bridge. And then we go over to the Temple of Time. This is where I keep all my clerics. I honestly, I don't really have time there, Lucas. Sorry, man. My biggest builds would, I don't really have time to do that every day, you know what I mean? I do have a YouTube channel for a reason, right? The worm is missing? Oh, the bookworm? Is that what you're saying? National Garlic Day, dude. Vampires must hate today. Thank you, Mandolin. Appreciate it. Not really. I normally farm my deep slate with just a pickaxe and haste 2 as well. Cranberry, welcome on in. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you there, Mandolin. Appreciate it. There probably a bot that answered you there, Nicer. I would assume. I think there's a bot. I think it also shows you the video. All right, I got all my stuff though. We're gonna get to work on these solar flares. I don't know how long this is gonna take. We'll see how things go. Tis you, you're the bot. I thought we would have like a trigger for that. Hey, cheater. Welcome, welcome. Caitlin, welcome on in. Crafty Cat, what up? We do. They probably just didn't trigger it. Ah, okay. I have the bot blocked, so I can't see nothing over here. Yeah, these are shaders. Very light shaders. All right. Hey, Patella. Not bad. See you around there, Hannibal. Oh, wait. Hey, have a good stream? Or hey, having a good stream? I can't tell. You coming and leaving. That's a bedrock thing. Where if you farm like from afar, you farm faster. That's not a thing on Java. If only. Yeah, it's a record. Hey, Sabo. Yeah, it is there, Dim. Or Dimma. Or Dima? Are you named after the Fallout guy? Hey, Plant. Going in. Zip. Alright. Solar flares, dude. What the heck do those things look like? Yeah, it's from Rainbow Road. Mario Kart. Super Mario Kart. Probably before your time. Oh, wait, which planet? Hey, Skiz. You guys think we should add solar flares to this? Or do you think putting solar flares on this thing would be a mistake? Serious question. If I tuned in, listened, but the screen is off, does it still count as my watch time? If you're gonna do anything, mute the tab by like right-clicking your tab and then muting. And then going from there. I can't tell you there, Demur. That's a secret. Craig kept. Thing's cool. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to build solar flares. It's a little intimidating. But I guess we're gonna add a little flare to this, huh? I should probably use a temporary building block, yeah?
Hello links, look like the build is coming along well.
I think I want to have one coming out like this way. Thank you, Reflex. I appreciate the 27 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you're polling energy, it would stand to reason. You would have it stable with no flares. Flares would kill all electronics. Oh, that's a great point, actually. He's got a point. What about instead of flares, we do like little splashes? Like kind of what we did over there. That you guys can't see. Yeah, Oli, this is the build I've been working on. Yeah, those splashes. Little pops. How do you know how to make it symmetrical? Because I followed a guide on a website. It's called Plots, P-L-O-T-Z. I've done this a few times. It's you just gotta practice to get good at it, but this is the inside of it. I had to build it twice. Sun splashes. Yeah. Hey, Alex. Cool. All right, you think that's cool there, Demur? Check this out, bro. Wicked. Gonna be adding way more beacons too. The beacons down there. Might put beacons all the way around this thing. Gotta find out like where the beacon. Maybe I put beacons around there. I'll be playing around with that today probably. I want to work on this road too. Comes out to here. Think that's nuts? Check this out. Space. And you look down at the clouds. Huh. How wild would it be if the spots on it were somehow dynamically shifting? Not sure how you would do that. That would be cool. That was called Solar or Solus or whatever. The only thing I'm gonna die from is that question there, Fido. Honestly, dude. I'm gonna go brain dead. For real, dude. Every day. What are you gonna do when you die? Never sticks around to find out. Alright, let's build some splashes. You have a Solus edit for better RTX. Cool. The inside would have to be having redstone. Yeah. You have your gamma on, or is it a just absurd amount of torches? What? That's perfectly normal. What are you talking about, absurd amount of torches? Don't you just spam literally thousands of torches every time you go to build something? Torch spam? No, well, we don't do torch spam around here. What are you talking about? I tell you, like, you can barely see all the torches in here, but I also have so many torches in here. Torche. Okay, I'm gonna try to make little splashes. I wanted to kind of create a bit of a negative space around the sun so I could bring it out a little bit better there, Vic. Or Vic. You know what I mean? A nice, like, especially when you're gonna do a big giant ball of light, it's nice to have like a negative space to kind of isolate it from a build. So like whenever you're building and you're trying to do like composition with your build, these are like the things that I always try to consider. The Fibonacci sequence, negative space is also another big one. Complementary colors or some sort of like color palette of, you know, some degree. But negative space is incredibly important. Otherwise you come up with like a very cluttered looking build. You should believe it, dude. It's annoying, Alaska. It's not really a joke. It's just annoying. Because then you like encourage other people to do it. I was like, nah. Why don't they use a piston? What do you mean? To like push the blocks around? Why would I use a piston? You just beat the Ender Dragon on normal survival. Should I do hardcore now? I mean, why don't you just stick around with your normal survival world there, Solo? Make it like a forever world or something. Oh, animate with pistons. I don't really think it needs to be animated. I think it might look a little funky, right? We would have holes in our sun. Just for the pistons, you know? To be like pushing stuff out. And like, wouldn't it be kind of weird? Like if we only had the splashes happening on just the top of the sun, don't we want to have it on the bottom as well? Like, don't we want to go around the whole, like, circumference of it? So it looks like it has, like, a gravitational pull that holds it together? Kind of deal? I don't know. I'm normally down for some build stone, but I feel like this time I don't really know if we really need it. How you doing there, decimal point? I don't really have any advice besides, you know, surround yourself with positivity. This is a fantastic place to hang out, to keep your mind off things. This is an escape, you know? But unfortunately, there's nothing else I could really provide besides entertainment. If you need to seek professional help, do that. But, you know, I'm not a professional, like, therapist or anything. Right. Already a lot of places to draw your interest, yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens there, cheater. I've never built a sun before, so I'm kind of winging this. Hey, Anabiosis. I just want to add a little bit to it to make it look a little bit more dynamic, I think. Kind of bring it out a little bit. Maybe I only just do a couple of them. Just to kind of see how I feel about them first. I think I'm gonna put one right here. Yeah, we flew by pretty good yesterday there, Lib. There's an Assault Twitch. Hey, welcome on in. What was your name on TikTok? Oh, frick. I just put that block there. Huh? All that could be found in the center of the screen there, Xander. Have I done all the advancements? Everyone besides the arbalistic one. That's a story for another day there, Mason. I'll put it in the video because it was a grind. Yeah, lots of farms, lots of time. Okay. Lewis. Been a while since I watched your lives. Lewis. Oh no, it must have been a while. I don't recall it, Lewis. But welcome on in. Depends on what you're trying to trade. I mean, some people like to use Fletchers because they'll buy sticks and give you emeralds, and sticks can be very easy to obtain. But if you got an iron farm already cooking, do toolsmiths and weaponsmiths. And get yourself some armors, because while you're getting all those emerald trades up, you're also getting yourself some proper tools and your proper armor. Kind of making like splashes on the sun. I wouldn't call this a Tron City. Not yet, at least. Over time, it'll be like a cyber robotic city, but right now we're just starting with the power grid. So I'm not going to be building a full city right out the gate. I'm just going to be building just like how we're going to be powering it. But later on, I would love to add like monorails and stuff like that. and various different types of cool like stuff in the build, like spaceships, and it will slowly turn into a city. But right now we're just kind of tackling the how did we even power this sort of city kind of deal. Yeah, I've heard of Vintage Story. Yeah, I've watched people play it. It kind of like RuneScape meets Minecraft kind of vibes. Hey, Dino. I think it's neat. I just think like with those kind of games, it just makes me want to play Minecraft. So anything that's remotely kind of like Minecraft just makes me want to play Minecraft. You know what I mean? I don't know. Right now, I'm having a lot of fun playing Pokopia. That game is a flippin' blast. How about some red rays of light coming out of the sun? We were originally going to do solar flares. That was like the idea. But somebody had a very good point, being like, if this is supposed to be kind of like a Dyson sphere, there wouldn't really be any solar flares because, one, solar flares knock out electricity, which is a really good point because this is supposed to be like a technical, you know, technologically advanced civilization run by robots. That would be detrimental. And like AI kind of deal. So, kind of tone it back on the solar flares. And gonna make it look more of like, more like it's bubbling, I guess. With like little splashes. Yeah, programs. Yeah, which I would obviously that would just get nuked. If there was a solar flare, it would just kill all of our programs. But I might work in some AI into this thing too. AI, robots, programs. It's all basically gonna live in harmony. It's gonna be like a digital world. What am I gonna do if I fall into the void? I mean, I don't know. Hopefully fly out. No, I honestly, I think that we're doing a pretty good job with just the shroom lights. I don't know, like I've tried playing around with, other colors and stuff. It doesn't quite work the way you guys think it would. It kind of looks ugly. Doc Ock's experiment hadn't flared up. Yeah, well, I think Doc Ock's like, he's kind of probably miscalculated how powerful it is. Thank you, Killy. I don't know, it's been such a long time since I've seen Spider-Man 2. I'm going based off vibes, but I'm not trying to make it accurate to anything. I'm just kind of just doing my own thing right now. It's nice to have like a concept like that rolling. Once you kind of like you could take like the training wheels off after a little while. Just kind of go for it. Nothing happened to Twitch. I'm still on Twitch. It's a sphere. Like, how do you calculate it, their system? You can go to, there's like website generators, so you can just input the numbers and it'll output pretty much exactly how to build it, and you just copy it basically, right? It gives you like a little pixel art to follow along with. The one I use is called Plots. I don't know. It must have been a while there, Elijah. I'm not too sure. When did you learn what shapes were? I mean, probably when I was just a little baby, right? Just a little guy. They all the shape. Yeah, you got the like little shape. Put all the little shapes together as a kid, you know? It was like just a toddler. Hey, Mr. Clean. Yeah. Bob. All right, let's see what this would look like if I was to make these into like little thingamabobs. You said little guy. I thought like a 5-year-old in a black and white photo. No, I mean when I was young we had color pictures. I don't think there's any black and white photos of myself when I was young. I mean, I'll show you here in just a minute there, James, and I'll explain it. Especially if it looks good. We'll see if it looks good first. And I mean, if your dad shows up tomorrow, I can wish him a happy birthday tomorrow, their eyesight. If that feels a little bit more special, but happy birthday to your dad.
Smile.
Hey, welcome on in. There's Sage. Thanks for the 2 months, man. When are you going to look at it with shaders? We already looked at it like a few times with shaders today. You'll see. I just don't like building with the shaders, especially when we're this close to the sun, because holy, it's bright. It's very bright. Yeah, it's coming together pretty good. Thanks to there, Jesse. All right, let me get this out of here. Pop that there. Are their bets going to oh, never mind. Hey, Meg. We'll take a look at what this thing looks like with shaders here in just a second. Let me get these diorite blocks replaced with the shroom lights. So I can see what the like little splashes that I'm trying to do looks like. You know, I'm not sure if these are gonna look good or what. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do this one right here because they're not perfectly lined up. What up, Bayron? Yeah. I'm able to pretty much simulcast. Back in the day, maybe when you were watching the channel, I wasn't allowed to. It's a kind of a newish thing. I don't know how long ago Twitch alleviated that. Thanks, Em. Appreciate it. I'm not trying to ignore you or anything. Hey, Calvin. What's up? Oops. And then this guy. Bam. All right, what are we at? Is that all of them? Nope, I got one more. Okay, pass that one up. So the mushroom blocks and the orange glass. I missed that part. Yeah, this was what we were farming all those mushrooms for the other day. To turn them into shroom lights. And that's why I built that farm inside of the volcano the other day. I'm not sure if you saw any of that. But it's been a thing. Thanks, Persephone. Okay, looks like I have another one right here. I don't plan to build a whole solar system. I don't want to copy Wamba. Who's gonna do a way better job at it anyways. I couldn't really build planets bigger than one another by not having like a data pack that changes the build limit. And I don't want to do that either. Because there's all kinds of issues you can get. Yeah, I know they do there, Deviria, but we are not doing solar flares anymore. Doing just little splashes. No, he's got the sun. He's got a black hole, but he also says in all of his videos that he plans to build the entire solar system. Little splashes? What do we think? Hey, Tara. Yeah? You think they should stay closer to the surface? You think they come out a bit too far? Saturn in Minecraft would be cool. I think the distance is good. Trying to look at it from different angles. Yeah, now we just gotta do that around the sun. This is shaders, Kyle. Huh? Yeah. Well, I just wanted to make sure it looked good before I committed it, you know? Because then I'm gonna add more. I'll yeah, put them in various different spaces. There's a bot that may have answered you there, Mr. Clean. But they're all in a little paste-it link that you can click on if you'd like. Yeah, it's like subtle. It's not too much, you know. No, glowstone ain't gonna look good, trust. Not to shoot you down like that, but we tried yellow yesterday and it was bad. The yellow almost looks green. Yeah, I should probably get my happy guess. Sup? Take care there, Bayron. Maybe do craters in the sun, so it looks like it's broken off through explosions. The kind of the same reason why we're not doing solar flares is because we want to make it look more of a controlled atmosphere, not chaotic. Because it is supposed to be a Dyson sphere kind of deal, like they're siphoning power out of the sun, so like maybe having it more of a controlled environment would be a lot better for us. Hey, thank you, Glitch. Welcome on in. Hey, comparisons to Thief of Joy though, right, Glitch? I want to start watching your YouTube videos. Where should I start from? In my opinion, you should probably start. Watch the Forever. Watch the playlist that has Forever World in it. I think that one's my best playlist for people who are new to the channel, because I think like all those videos in there are all pretty well polished and stuff. If you want to watch like the super early stuff, I mean, you could watch the hardcore playlist, but that'll be from like day one kind of deal. Not as polished. If you don't really mind like the very low effort editing and stuff. Some people can't stand it, so. I thought that was taken offline. Couldn't find the old playlists. No, all my playlists are still there. Not sure. Unless, are you talking about? No, I'm not sure what you're talking about actually. No, they're all there. I haven't done anything with playlists recently. If anything, I've just been adding more. And Gilly? Hold on, I want to bring this guy in. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, all my playlists are all there. I just have a couple different because of different styles and stuff. I've got like my short stuff. I got all my other stuff, you know. Got my little bit longer ones. Oh, is that what you were trying to do? Travel to the world border there, Gilly? It's a long trek. There's faster ways to do it though nowadays. You could do it with like pigs and flipping ender pearls and stuff. If you still wanted to do it, but you didn't want to invest all the time in doing it. How you doing there, Jack? Imagine you don't crash course. Imagine you don't crash course the one of your builds. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry. Crash course. Pardon? Yeah, it's the sun. We're building like a bit of a Dyson sphere. Just adding little splashes. Can you do a portal link up to places like everyone does? Oh, if you play Bedrock? It might be a little different on Bedrock. I'm not too sure. Yo, Control, thank you for the... Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Farms there, Wade. Lots of farms. I haven't seen Project Hail Mary, but I have heard it's really good. That's word on the street. You need to see it? I don't even know what it's all about, to be honest. I haven't even seen a trailer to it. I can't show you anything real quick. Sorry, dude. You can always just scroll through my TikTok real quick. I went in not knowing anything other than the fact it was space related. Ah, okay. Alright, I kind of know vaguely what it's about, actually. I think it's the one kind of like about Interstellar in a way. I think I was actually talking to Wamba about this. I think that was the one he was talking about. If it's related to Interstellar in a way. Based on a book written by a guy. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Project Hail Mary. Shoot that there. Okay. Put one right here. I think it's gonna look cool once we get all these in place, and we'll have like a very dynamic look to this whole thing. Make it look like it's actually almost living. Yeah, I like the glass patches. I think it does a really good job, kind of like toning it down in some places, but without like changing the actual color of it. It looks even better with shaders too. Yeah. Because like with shaders turned on, it turns like the glass into like a nice little dark spot without making it too much. I am trying to do these little things kind of like where the glass isn't though. I don't feel like it would look as good. Thank you, Hope. That there. I mean, that's probably a bit far, huh? Yeah, let's do it there. I mean, the limit is the fact that they're slow for the most part. But they do like they're definitely a really nice flying companion if you're looking for somebody to like help you build, especially when you got to do stuff like what I'm doing right now. Pretty sure hotter spots would be more active anyways, probably. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like I don't actually have no clue. But you would think, because, you know, molecules and stuff speed up when they're like heated up and stuff. I don't know. I've never actually looked at the sun. It does look pretty freaking cool though when they get like really cool photos of the sun. I need to look at like maybe a picture of it. So cool looking. Best way to relax after a work shift. It's a pretty relaxing time, just hanging out. Yeah, no, but they take like professional like space photos of the sun. Like a few years back, we got like a really cool photo of like what was it, Saturn or something, or was it Jupiter? It was really cool. Like the closest we've ever been. You know, the sun is actually white. They had yellow and green. True fact. Oh, I don't know. Is it white? Why would they add yellow and green to it? Interesting. Well, do they have any yellow and green sun photos then? For those who want to have like a more accurate look at it? Talking about me there, Cabe? Thank Cole. Yeah? I mean, I've been known to have the record for many years. They fly up there every once in a while and paint it yellow and green so it looks nicer. Yeah. All the space photos are colored in because a lot of stuff can't be seen with the naked eye. Cool. Yeah, we're trying to like bring it out just a little bit there, just a little bit to kind of add like little like, I don't know, pools, I guess, little splashes. Hey, Compass. I mean, that's the plan. Trying to make the end update before the end update. I'm not planning to build like a whole solar system. No. I just don't have the space capability of making that happen. Every planet would be like relatively the same size because of build limit, right? Which, I mean, wouldn't be very accurate. How cool would it be if you could, to be able to walk on the moon? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be a pretty surreal feeling. I'd rather be on Earth, though. Well, there's a lot of other places on Earth I'd rather walk. Because I don't want to descend down back to Earth. That just sounds like a flippin' scary time. Go through like the atmosphere and stuff. Am I in creative? No. If I was in creative, I wouldn't be doing it like this. I would be using creative tools to make this way faster and way easier. An overworld tour? I have lots of tours of my world over on my YouTube channel. It's a very big world. I don't really give tours. All that, unless I get raided from like a massive raid or something. Then I do a little tour. Show people around a little bit, but to get around my world is like quite a while. This looks like Pokopia. Dude, I wish. I've been so hooked on Pokopia that I almost want to make a second channel. Make like an alt account just so I could stream Pokopia to you guys. Feel like Linktendo, or I don't know. Something, I don't flippin' know. Have you considered what there, Cabe? Sorry. Can I see the star? Yeah, let me get the these little splashes done here and I can show you what it looks like, because I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Just kind of adding a little depth of dimension right now there, Riley. But just give me a minute so I don't have to fly around with the happy gas and take 3.5 light years to move him all the way up there. He's not really known for speed, you know? Although I did see a mod that turns happy gas into like little speedsters using like speed potions, which is quite nice. Hey, Pessa. Oh, a duo hardcore world? I mean, like, all the people I would play a duo hardcore world with, I feel like we're all, like, kind of in the same boat, where we all just enjoy playing in our own hardcore worlds at the end of the day. Like, a duo hardcore world is, like, a cool, like, novelty thing, I guess, to do, like, for, like, a little series on YouTube, but it doesn't really go too much further than that, I feel. I feel like we all kind of prefer, like, the long-term like solo hardcore experience, you know? At least I do. Hey, Obi. Welcome in, Texan. See you around there, Twilight. Because, like, me and all my friends, we all have, like, some fairly long-term worlds at this point when it comes to hardcore. I really don't see them like, being, like, you know, wanting to drop all that for, like, a one-off. Yeah, I stream a lot. That's how I am. That's the only reason why I'm able to accumulate 10,000 days a year. Got a very, 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 very supportive community. Hey, Potamus. All right, I think I'm almost done. Add a couple more down here. Enjoy your lurk. You share a hardcore world with your kids. Most stressful part is not staying alive myself, but making sure my son don't die. Yeah, or fall into the void. Yeah, it's different when you gotta rely on your friends and stuff to stay alive. Otherwise, you have to start a new one. I mean, the biggest tip I can ever give you is, like, wear your chest plate. Dude, so many people died to not wearing their chest plate. You just kind of need to develop your own habits in hardcore Minecraft, because it ultimately is just it's just more about how you play, to be honest. Surviving is easy, though. The most difficult thing, in my opinion, is honestly the world building. Because, like, at least at this point, like, so many people have survived so long in hardcore Minecraft. I think we've all kind of proven that it's not really the most difficult thing ever. Especially, like, nowadays. More about, like, what you accomplish while you're alive, because a lot of really talented builders out there who have, like, just 10,000 days and their worlds are incredible. Hey, Mandolin. You been here? I don't know, I just said that. What about a hardcore super flat? I mean, I wouldn't even want to play super flat, let alone hardcore super flat. Like, I don't know, like, how Mog does it, because there's so many things that he just does not have access to playing super flat. So I live vicariously through him, because I honestly can't imagine. Like, pretty much every single update that comes out, he doesn't have access to. I feel like there's nothing really to look forward to most years. It's like, oh, new, cool, we're getting the new sulfur slime, guys. Oh, wait. I don't have caves. Oh, I would love to have prismarine in my world. Oh, wait, there's no oceans. I don't know, it would be, like, severely limited. Takes a special kind of Mog to do that. I gave up after 20 days. Yeah, I mean, I know what I enjoy, and I enjoy a lot of, like, new features and stuff. And like I said, I tip my hat to Mog, because, like, bro, that is that's a different challenge, to say the least. Hey, Lava. Whoops, frick. You could play one biome in hardcore. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do any of that. To be honest, what piques my interest the most is playing large biome hardcore. Because then it's like, it's a hardcore world, but the biomes are 8 times larger, making it a little bit more tricky for me to find new biomes. Maybe I don't have access to all the different types of like materials because the biomes are so massive, right? Like if you got an ocean that's 8 times larger than a normal ocean, but like what happens if you got 3 ocean biomes next to one another? Brother. Like that's a different vibe. I like that. You're like, dude, I've been searching for literally 3 weeks for a mangrove. Mod pack? And it's not a mod pack. Hey, Cinder. Hey, Fine Flex. When the every biome, no, that'd be super small biomes, not large biomes. Have you ever planned to build something cozy, or do you just go with big builds? I've got lots of cozy builds. Lots. I like the extravagancy of like building stuff like this though. Mainly because it just does better on YouTube, right? Nobody really wants to see like, I don't know, like a cozy cabin. Especially from like hardcore Minecraft. Unless you're already like very established as a content creator. People are, for the most part, going for like big wow factor kind of deal when they watch like a hardcore world, especially a 50k one. Can't really get away with houses. And I also don't really enjoy houses. Not really my thing that I like to do. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. You guys are crushing the like goal. Almost at 200k right now. That's wild. Exactly. I mean, Superflat's a world generation thing too. Thanks. Appreciate it, Abra. Do you have a mega build you hate? If I don't like something, I mean, there's no mega builds that I dislike. Just say that. Like, but as you like develop and grow as a builder, sometimes your style changes. And if I'm kind of looking at a build that I'm not as happy with, that I may have built like years ago, what I'll do is I'll revamp it and I'll rebuild it a lot of the time. So I've redone a lot of my world, actually. I've redone my Mossa biome. I recently overhauled my storage room. Not that I didn't like it, but it needed a facelift to kind of keep up, right? Motham is getting another overhaul. You know, I like to kind of go back and just like kind of revitalize and bring to life some areas. Oh yeah, that needs to come out a little bit more this way. Thank you, Winter. Yeah, this is the sun there, Jeremy. I don't know. I don't like, I'm not like a big nostalgic guy kind of deal. Like, I like nostalgia, but I'm not gonna like not rip down something because it's super nostalgic to me, because I have the videos on it. Like, things can be nostalgic there. I don't need to have it always built in my world, you know? And then if we want to reminisce, we could just watch the old videos. Kind of like updating my resume, updating my profile, you know? What if Mr. Beast gave me 100k? Would you end your world? No spoilers, but wait till the future there, Epic. That might be a video that comes out soon. Hey, player. Yeah, I'm actually about to zoom out here in a second. I just want to get some solar flare. Well, not even flares. I just want to get like these little dudes down here real quick. I'm almost done. I know it's taken a while, and I know you guys are like want to see the build, but I only have 15 more shroom lights. I'll let you guys know if a video ever comes out. Trust. Won't hide it from you guys. Yikes. That's weird. You know what caused it there, Epic? Or do you play Bedrock or something? You're on Java and you just fell through the world, huh? That's not a very common thing. Think your world was just corrupted? Yeah, and I feel like something external may have happened there. Because that's not really a thing that really happens. But yeah, there's a lot of ways your world can just get corrupted randomly. Hey, hungry? Like, especially if you don't pay attention to how much space you have in your computer. That's funny. What went wrong? Or are you in Bedrock? Weird things happen on Bedrock. I played it for a very long time. Back on Bedrock, when I used to fly with my Elytra, I used to have to kind of wiggle back and forth just to make sure that chunks loaded in front of me so I didn't like fly into a mountain and die. That's a very common thing. Like you had to like slow her down. Okay, let's bring this guy out of here. Your world's just cursed, is it? Oh, love the Coral Palace builds. Same. I can't wait to go back. Is there any way you could die in the world? That would make you go back to an old save because of the death is beyond control? I don't like the idea of that. No. If I see my final score, I see my final score, and I feel like that's just what it is. You know what I mean? It kind of just ruins it for me. So it's up to me. I gotta make sure that I'm paying attention to like the bugs and stuff like that in Minecraft. And I do pay a good amount of attention. All right, how we looking, dude? I just wanted to add just like a little bit of splotchiness to it. I like that angle. It's gotta look good from all sides. I think that this angle looks pretty good. How's this angle look? That was so worth it. It took a while. I like this angle. Oh yeah, I like this angle. But I'm not sure about that one. Might have to get in there. By the way, is that big build original? Yeah, it's all original. You won't see this on the interwebs. Not until after I'm done with it. I mean, besides that, that's the recognizer from, like, Tron. Ish. Kind of like a twisted. Yeah. That kind of brings it out a little bit. I like that. Have you made Earth? No, this is just the sun. We're not here to watch him recreate people's builds. Yeah, I'm not a recreator kind of guy. I know, like, there's a lot of people, like a lot of big YouTubers who do that sort of stuff where they're like, let me recreate like this from this thing, Bob. I'm more of like, let me like do something inspired by something, but let me like do it my way. I never do it like accurate. You know what I mean? I kind of give my own vibes, my own twist to it, kind of deal. So, yeah, it looks pretty dang good. Hey, Smoothie. So, would it be a little bit, a tiny bit of inspiration from the build? If it looked exactly the same, I kind of want to take on a larger build server. Oh, you want to build something like this there, Epic? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, you can take inspiration from this, of course. How did you make the darker spots? That's just orange glass. I really like being here because you build while I watch. Yeah, that's what I like to do. A lot of Minecraft content creators now are people printing builds with Limatica. Yeah, I kind of just keep it old school. There's a lot of Bedrock players who watch the channel, and I like to kind of teach you guys how to do things without all those tools. So instead of competing with everybody using Limatica, I try to freehand and put myself in a different category, if that makes sense. So yeah. That's not a planet behind me. That is a it's supposed to be like a Dyson sphere kind of deal with like a meteor in the middle. Do you know what influences your final score? Yeah, it's all the experience that you have gained in your world that hasn't gone to mending, like levels. Yeah, I think so too there, Smoothie. Yeah. Appreciate it there, Deveria. Yeah, I just try to keep it very simple so everybody can understand what's going on. Player one, what's up? Keep it old school. Yeah. I love the freehand creations. Yeah, and if I ever do like anything like Matica, it will be for like YouTube videos, and that'll be like my way of trying to like keep up with like everybody else basically on YouTube. But I just won't be able to progress as fast. Hey, Mace. Can you see it up close? You won't be able to see nothing up close, dude. You get absolutely blinded by the sun. But let me go grab myself a drink real fast. Be back in like 2 minutes. Just watch the video about a Windows recall. And it's kind of sus. A Windows recall? How long does it take you to get villagers to unzombify? Not that long. It's pretty quick. Alright, I'll be right back though. 2 minutes. Windows couldn't put out a recall. They would just patch it or update it. Yeah. I don't know, but every Windows update sucks. I said it. BRB. Back. All right, dude. I think we can move on to something different besides the sun. I think we can finally do, I want to work a little bit on that blacked out wall. What's up? It's flipping hot in here. I might actually have to set up my air conditioner tonight. Hey, Mace. No, I mean, to get the materials. So how long did it take you? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea there, Cape, because I never actually zombified any of my villagers till like very late. All right, so I want to start off by... Can't really hear anything. Odd. Hey, Rubik's. There it is. There's the sound. I want to try this. I'm not sure if I'm going to like the darker gray or if I like the lighter gray. So I want to kind of see which one I like best. I'm not sure. You're eating some sour gummy worms? Forgot how good they were? I haven't had sour gummy worms in a while. This might be a better... Oh, I'm doing pretty good there, Rubik's. Chilling, vibing, moving along with the build quite nicely. Yeah, Isaiah. Cotton, welcome on in. I'm just gonna try a different color here because I'm not sure if I would like to have the lighter gray or the darker gray in this particular instance. But if I do this, at least it'll show me what's up. Thank you, Hayden. You're absolutely crushing it, dude. I'm almost at 200,000 likes, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, we keep going up. You still growing the beard there, Rubik's? Yeah, I wasn't sure. I think the dark. I think dark without even seeing it. Yeah, maybe. Because I mean, it is supposed to be more of a darker build style. For sure. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Darker or lighter? I now look like a musketeer. How do you say that name? Dardagan? Lighter? All right, Sensory says lighter. D'Artagnan, right. Darker? Oh, I'm not sure which one I prefer for the most part. Darker, lighter, darker, lighter. Yeah, we're back and forth. I think I'm gonna go with lighter. Darker contrast is better. Well, I think I'm gonna be putting blue glass in here anyway, so maybe I don't want to have contrast. I think like if I keep it lighter, it'll go a little bit better with the lights and stuff up here. And then maybe I could do darker down here. So we can go darker to lighter. Like a gradient like that. Let's do that. How's it going there, Valep? Not like a crazy gradient, obviously, because this style doesn't have a whole lot of gradients, but I do want to add a little bit of something, something. What? The heck? Sir? Now I just gotta see what's up. Okay. Hey, Kiwi. Yeah, we could work our way up. Darker to lighter. Yeah. This really fits the Tron build. Have you seen this thing yet? Bam. What's the moon? I'm gonna play around with some like things that I would like to do around. Oops. Do around there. Frick. There we go. The moon? No, that was a joke. I just want to do a little bit of this though. I was thinking maybe I can have beacons going around the whole like thing to create like a really cool neon light. So we're gonna see what that looks like, because I feel like I might have a couple on me. Yeah, I think I have about 20 or so. Yeah, that's just complimentary on Bound, Rubik's. If, like I told myself, if I'm gonna have shaders, I want to have shaders that like really pop. I don't want to do like any of those light shaders, because I normally play vanilla, right? Hey, thank you, Hayden. Appreciate all the gifts. Jacob, welcome on in, dude. It is pretty intense, though. It does require a lot of resources on your computer. I think, I'm not too sure. I'll definitely get more. Mandolin did the math behind the that circle thingamabob. I think she said around 650. I think that's more of an accurate number than what we originally thought, which was 1100. Okay. So we got more room to wiggle around in for all these beacons. Oh, but this. Thinking like this could be something cool. Like if I was to make this, without doing the top bit, because I'm definitely want to put beacons at the very top, but I'm not sure how many. Put this look. Put those down there. How many points is ahead? I don't know. I'm not able to see like the leaderboard or anything. I still think shaders in your Fallout area is unreal, but this area might take the cake. I appreciate it. That's like my goal. I try to like, anytime I try to take on a new build, I try to make it, it's not for everybody, right? Not everybody loves the style that you're taking on, but as long as it's like somebody's favorite build, that means I'm doing something right. Okay. Not gonna do too much there. Yeah. Put the darker blocks down low. Yeah, I like that. Okay. May have to craft up some more of that. How long do you expect to take on the mega build? Well, now that I've got all of the endstone mined and out the way, which was the grindiest and longest hardest part, and we've done the sun already, I feel like the bulk of it is behind us. Now we can just kind of cruise along and actually build. So it's hard to say exactly how much longer I'll be here for. I'll be here for a while still. But at least now I don't have to remove blocks that are not haste mineable, right? So I could be a little bit more speedy with my time. Now it's just about like kind of filling in the gaps. Yeah, 22 beacons exactly. Nice. I think if I put them right here, we would get a good understanding on what this would look like. We can always use slabs to cut out a little bit of the beacons as well, but I want to see what this looks like. Gives you more time to get them channel points to get the card. Yeah, you guys got lots of time. I don't know what day we're at, but I know that I only hit phase 2, so. Of the video. All right, if that falls into the void, I'm gonna crash out. Hey, Cloud. Random microblock. You think you're in Wild West? Okay. Day 21. It's kind of hard to see, but more with the shaders on. No. I don't like I don't like the gap in this case. I want something that actually fits together. Okay. So probably like a sea lantern or something. One of these. You a tip on how to get better, how to come up with these builds better? I mean, I think like if you just watch the channel, it's a great way to learn because that's pretty much exactly what I try to teach people in my streams. It's hard to quantify it, and if I have quantified it, there's probably a video on it. A lot of like what I'm doing right now is trial and error. Okay, stop going that way. That's the void. Go to the other side. Do you think sea lanterns in between beacons would work? I'm just not a huge fan of that. I want to have more of like a crisp line, I guess. Maybe the sea lanterns would have worked, but the sea lanterns with like with the beacons, like they give off very different shader vibes. Oh my god, stop mining them. Dude, I don't know if it matters which direction you're mining them in. I think they just go random. Watch, heavy on this side. Now goes hard. Yeah, that guy didn't care. I am thinking like the middle here though. This might be beacons. This is going to be like my CPU. That does look kind of fancy, huh? And then all the tracers that come off of it, we make sea lanterns, I think? Pew, pew, pew. Hey, what up, BC boy? How you doing today, dude? Hello, hello. Hey, Diakara. I do most certainly want to add more colors to this thing. Just finish your definite storage room. Definite? Is that the word you were going for? Definitive? Wait, what? I'm all out of ideas. Any tips? I mean, I have 2 videos on how my storage room is designed, if you're ever curious. Go through here. I have a data pack that turns off Enderman griefing. Because who wants that, right? Okay. That was a long way of going around. But I'm thinking like maybe we do this. I want to make it look like a really fancy, high-tech CPU kind of deal. I'll bring out more of the colors and stuff later on. Cool base. What up, dude? What up, dude? How you doing? About 6 years. Goes there? Okay. Something about sea lanterns just feels futuristic. You know? Oh, I didn't do the top bit. Pop that back. What do you mean, like next, like after a storage room, or? Oh. There's gotta be something. I'm not sure what farms you have going on. I don't know if you have a gunpowder farm. I don't know how productive you've been. No, we don't do the beacons on the outside, but we do the beacons on the inside for sure. Okay. I also really do like the, what is this? Blue glass, I think. I honestly, I really don't even listen to the music at all there, Nick. Like half the time it's just like background noise. I'm not really listening to it. It's just kind of there. It's nice to have though. It's nice to like kind of like listen to something in the background rather than just the sames. Appreciate all the likes though, guys. Thank you. Hey, Bernie. Frick. Hey, Luca. I love this playlist most of the time. I don't hear consciously. Yeah. Well, it's like, because they don't have, it doesn't have like lyrics or anything like that. So you're not like listening for the lyrics. What do I want to make these? Too bad you can't put trapdoors like in the center of a block. Guess it would only be, no, you can't do that with any block in the game, right? Besides maybe the, no, like just the center would be sick. I don't know, we'll see what's up. I need to go grab a bunch of iron trapdoors. Yeah, but chains won't, they don't really fit the futuristic vibe. Maybe it fits the gray vibe? I'm not too sure. Micro blocks? They go invisible. The shelf covers the entire block. I want to connect it up. Oh, do the copper rods go in the middle of the block? That might actually be a good idea. Yeah, oxidized copper rods. I was gonna put like trap doors on both sides, but that's a good idea. Or the end rod. Why did I forget about end rods? Prismarine wall. Do I want to connect that down? Just split the doorway? I could. But the end rods also wouldn't be as like visible. Another thing. So whatever it is, it had to be somewhat visible. Thank you for the 8 months there, Stormy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Pop that there. We'll come down. That could maybe be like the separation, like the door, like opens up like that. Yeah. Okay. And then like on the inside, because like this area right here in particular, I wanted to have like a cool effect. Do I want to go with sea lanterns on the inside? I do want to mess around with some different colors. Different kind of colors, so maybe we try green frog lights. Can you not push the trapdoors? No, it wouldn't go inside of the center of the block. Well, yeah, what was the matter with the computer? It is pants. Was it like a RAM issue or something like that there, Stormy? Okay. Because I feel like the so the sea lanterns give off more of a white light. This might give off more of a green light. It's like, would that look cool? What about building? I'm trying to build like a power grid to like a cyber city. So your RAM was being all goofy. I don't know too much about computers, but I think it got fixed by changing around the slots. Okay. I mean, sometimes it could be as little as like just your RAM not being like fully seated. You know what I mean? What would this look like? Sometimes it could be like something as simple as that. I don't know if I like the frog lights. I think it may be between beacons and sea lanterns right now. What's my biggest inspiration when I made my base? I had zero inspiration. I just completely free-handed that. Just went in on what I thought was going to be impressive for YouTube. So yeah, you're more than welcome to make suggestions, of course. What about sea lanterns but no glass? Kind of changes it up a bit. And maybe we take our beacons, pop them down there. Put beacons in front of the frog lights. Oh no, literally had one job. If there's a good reason you should start all over, will this with the sun, will you do it? I'm pretty happy with the sun, to be honest with you. There. I mean, if anything, maybe this guy. Whoa, Stanley. Appreciate it. Thanks for the bits. Like maybe the sea lanterns, but I don't know if that's even worth it. It's maybe it makes it feel a little bit more solid. Instead of being able to see straight through them. What about building? I'm trying to build like a cyber power station thing. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the sea lanterns and I'm going to bring them up. I'm not going to put any glass there because that doesn't look too bad. We can always put beacons in there after. Obviously, I don't have enough beacons to do that right now. But I love the color of the beacons in particular because they're like blue. Those are just shaders. That's why it's purple. And then one more thing I want to work out too is what would it look like if I put sea lanterns around the crescent of this thing? Everything. That's when the game starts. After you defeat the dragon. Defeating the dragon is really only the trial. Like, it's like the tutorial to like playing Minecraft, just to teach you like what you got to do a little bit of before you actually do stuff. What's a good big build for your Minecraft world? Do you have a theme? Yeah, grab some cyan terracotta. Yep, I use mods. I'm toggling on and off my shaders. That's a mod. I mean, just to use mods, just to use shaders in general, you need a mod. Hey, keep it going, dude. They're stormy. Okay, so put that there. Put that there. Put this here, maybe. Hey, Krista. Put that down there. Yeah, I would figure out a theme first. That should be step one. If you have no theme, you don't really have anything to work off of, right? The theme is the foundation of like kind of like where your imagination has to come into play, right? I think that looks good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, that sun's relatively new. Just finished doing that. I'm just messing around with different like color of lights. I want to know where I should put stuff. So maybe I put the sea lanterns here potentially, because this may look good, but it also may look terrible. So I want to get a good look at this. Well, yeah, they're not even solar flares. They're supposed to be like little like splashes. You know, like when the sun just kind of like bubbles up. Thanks, deity. I may put like trapdoors or slabs or something on top of these. You should check out my world tour there, Grayson. Otherwise, I mean, I would be speaking gibberish to you. You wouldn't really know what I'm talking about. Okay, how does this thing look? Hey, it's getting there. Getting there unhacked. Appreciate it. Don't mind it. I like that a lot better. That's way more clean. Just kind of like zipped it in there a little bit. Yo, unhacked. Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it. That's a nice clean line. I like that. Yeah. That's very like Tron to have like the really clean looking lines. Kind of makes me want to do it on the bottom too. But I don't think I'm going to. But I might do it like going down. No, I don't think I'm going to do that either. Don't do it on the bottom. Yeah, it probably is better to have a fade. Yeah. What about small solar flares? We were going to, but Audio, one of the viewers over here, brought up a really good point of like, since we're making this into a Dyson sphere, if I was to potentially put solar flares in here, it wouldn't be controlled and it would also destroy technology around it. So that doesn't really work for the theme that we're doing. Hey, Plantron. Welcome back. What will you put in the build? I don't know. I'm not too sure. That's what I'm kind of figuring out right now. Is like, what direction are we going with the build now? I've never done a build that uses this many like neon lights kind of deal. So this is like a brand new uncharted territory for me right now. But I find that very stimulating because I'm like learning and stuff. I'm like kind of hemming and hawing and being like, what does this look like? What does this look like? Oh, you've been building an automated storage room all day today? Yeah. I was kind of thinking like maybe just straight deep slate would look good for like the roads because it's still gray, but it's like a little bit lighter of a gray. And then for this, was maybe thinking about doing this. Because I'm not sure. Would it look good if apparently I don't have any more beacons. I wanted to put beacons on here. Okay, what do I need? Like 3? I need at least 3. Just to see the vibes. Hey, Buzz. Krista, how you been? What about end crystals in front of the other lights to make them brighter? End crystals? I don't know if that's very like kind of computery. I'm not too sure. Not loving those two things together. Probably just beacons. Yeah, probably just beacons. Great. We're gonna need a lot of beacons. Yeah, dude, I did know. I already know that. Thanks, appreciate it, Jack. Welcome on in. Did you just say, hey, Buzz? Yeah, Buzz. Buzz Lightyear over here. Hey, Soy. Thanks, man. Yeah, of course. I've got a wither skeleton farm for sure. We're gonna be farming up some beacons today. Double stacking the beacons though? Now that I'm not 100% sure about. Also, is there something cool I could do here with like this? Maybe. Double or a single would look better. Maybe just a single beacon stacked. I do kind of like the end rods though. No duplication of any kind, no. Don't think you need double? No. Man. I don't know, maybe I do like the double. Not at all. I do like I like the idea of having like the end rods connecting to the beacons. Yeah, too much there, Soy. I'm over here, dude. You gotta give me a chance, dude. Don't be spamming the chat. I think I'm just gonna leave that as a double. Honestly, I kind of like it. I wouldn't sell it. Not for sale. Okay, let's carry this thing up and across. Yeah, this whole build's supposed to be shaders for sure. I hardly ever do builds that are like intentionally built for shaders. But this, because of all the neon lights, it feels like we have to. Right? It feels like yeah, it just feels like you just have to. You want to have some cool neon lights, it's got to be built with shaders. Yeah. Yeah, I think the end rods and the beacons look great. So like kind of what I'm doing right now is I'm just figuring out little bits and pieces of the build and how I want to go about it. You know, like I kind of know what I want to do right there. I got to figure out what I want to do in the middle, you know? Maybe I do that. Up here, I don't think I'm going to put any glass in front of these sea lanterns up here. Because I think that it looked better without. But... Hey, TMG. Get rid of them torches. True that. As we get closer and closer to finishing off the build, we'll get rid of more and more torches. A million likes? What do you mean above you? I have no idea what that means. My render distance? It's like 42 or something. Hey, Big J. Yeah, beacons, they had like a really cool like touch. No, probably not. There, Kristen. Or Christine. No. I like the straight lines going from across, but I don't like the horizontal lines. That's something I don't like. Because it's just too much. That thing floating in the sky. I'm gonna turn that into like a floating billboard that fly around the city. Like kind of like pop-up ads that you would have on like your computer kind of deal. Everything's supposed to be like kind of computerized or something. Or robotic. So it's like, imagine like living inside of a computer, basically. That's a bit of like what I'm trying to accomplish here. So I come up with like a really cool I need to come up with like rules of the build. Right now I think like no horizontal, mainly just wrapping around the build with the lights. So it kind of flows a bit better. It's a little bit more clean. It's difficult to add in like the horizontal lights without it kind of cutting things off a little bit. You got to make it feel intentional. A city circuit board from above. I mean, it would be really cool. There's so many cool things we could build out here. I want to build like spaceships flying and stuff like that. Thank you, Lemon. Appreciate it. Like we'll have a bunch of cool things. There is a lot of orange that I want to incorporate into the build, but since now we have the sun in the front, we got to be careful with how much more orange we add. Right now, I'm just kind of balancing it out by adding in a little bit more blue. Because blue is the complementary color to orange. I'm going to go back to the base here in a second. I'm going to try to get myself, I think deep slate would look good. Like just normal deep slate. And we might need a little bit more polished deep slate too. Because it's a nicer, darker block. Now it's like, do I put the lights in there? To connect it all the way down to the bottom? But yeah, you can see like these ones are hidden behind blue glass, so it kind of tones that out a little bit. But these ones are not hidden behind blue glass. So it kind of pops a little bit more, which is, I want the middle to be brighter. I want like this thing to be super cool and super bright. I wonder what it would look like if I did something kind of like this. Let me just give myself a little thing right there. Ooh, we also have copper lights too, which have an orange and a blue. It's going good. We're just designing a build right now there, Logie. How you doing? It's kind of cool. We could maybe work with that. Wanted to add more beacons in the center. That could look cool. Maybe I'll just leave that there. So how does this work? So this is going to be a door. Yeah, let's not add any more lights down here. Whoops, I double clicked that. Yeah, we leave that because I'm not sure exactly what's going on with that. I'm on the fence about this. Not sure how I feel about that. I'm really on the fence about that. I don't know if I like that. But we do got to come up with a cool centerpiece, so. What am I going to fill in the walls with? I'm not sure. I'm figuring all this out right now. I'm just freehanding out here, guys. I have never built this before. I'm just figuring it out for the very first time. Right now, it's just a lot of questions of like, what does this look like? How do I want to do this? I'm going through like all the motions right now of being like, hemming and hawing kind of deal. I'm gonna go grab some deep slate because I think I might be able to work out a cool like street. I'll put that in there. I don't. Oh wait. The only issue I have with like the these are really difficult to see. Like they kind of like from a distance, they kind of like, I don't know, bleed in and bleed out kind of deal. Some type of glazed terracotta. I feel like glazed terracotta might be a bit too ornate for this build style. This build style is incredibly clean and like intentional kind of deal. Which makes it very challenging. Think about what it would be like to be inside of a computer. Everything has a systematic thing. Everything is organized. Everything is clean. Everything is where it should be. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. Don't have another IB again, no. As if, welcome on in. Yeah, the end rods are kind of glitchy from a distance. Yeah, they're really difficult to make out. But we can play around with some glass. So like white glass, let's maybe grab some of that because that looks really clean. I'm not trying to, I don't really want to do quartz or anything like that. Kind of want to stay away from the quartz. You just put a water source out in the end and then hydrate it. It's actually super easy. Getting it to the nether is actually way more difficult because you have to go through the portal. There's no way to hydrate it in the nether. Yeah. Grab us a box of that. Great question there, Tal. I'm just building a power plant kind of deal. Yeah, I got a world tour over on YouTube if you want to check it out. Actually, let me grab some temporary building blocks, like stone, I think. Stone's a good block to kind of place blocks on, because unfortunately, like this block, I can't. Hey, cars. The most recent tour I have is the 50,000 day tour. Oh, and let's grab ourselves white, like the trapdoors, the iron trapdoors. And I don't think you could stack iron doors on top of one another, but I may be mistaken. I can't remember if you could or couldn't, because it does give off a cool, like, futuristic look. Gotta test that out real fast. Flipping slimes everywhere, dude. That'll be good enough to see if I like it. You appreciate it there, DT. Bringing a gas back home. That will take taking it back. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm not bringing it back home. It's just gonna live there. Can't stack that. All right, give me 2 minutes. I feel like I can hear my name outside my house. So give me like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go check to see if something's going on. BRB. No, I'm tripping. There's a lot of... If it was just people, I could hear everything out there. I'm just tripping. What up, Infinity Shadow? Okay, shocking. Dude, I was like, well, I mean, my uncle showed up the other day. Hollering at me. I'm like, yo, what's up? Bringing the gas back home. Oh, I read that. Come out. Hey, Armor Cross.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Sup, you making me wait, short stack McNerd skillet. How are you today, Link?
Vibin', dude.
Mods and chat, how
Vibin' and
are
building.
y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike key. So, it's been a day, did some minor home repairs. And here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 73 Fahrenheit or 22 Celsius with 30% humidity. So too bad. Pirated motorbike key.
Wait, too bad what? That doesn't sound bad. Too bad what? Wait, what? Why is that bad? Appreciate the bits, Armor Cross. Welcome on in, dude. Hey, Jackson, welcome on in. "22 degrees is perfect, bro. That's some perfect weather right there. Unless you're talking about Fahrenheit? No, that's Celsius, yeah. Nah, you guys are crazy, dude. 22 degrees is not cold. I mean, I ride my motorcycle at least 5 degrees Celsius and up. That's my rule. If it has to be at least 5 degrees Celsius and up. Hey, buds. I just updated my Forever World and my 1.21.11 yesterday, only to get a lot more shulkers as fast as possible for projects I got going on. Nice, dude. You're upgrading infrastructure. Okay, I'm just gonna pop these here. Temporary. I don't really care for the doors right now, but I will keep the trapdoors. Sorry. Thank you. What kind of bike would I recommend for a 1,000-mile ride? You've ridden a motorcycle before, right? Yeah? Goldwing. Goldwing is heavily regarded as one of the best touring motorcycles on the planet. If you've ever looked up any sort of review on the Honda Goldwing, it's like it's built for travel. They've like pretty much thought of everything. Yeah, look into the Goldwing. And it's a Honda. It's not gonna break your bank. And it'll be reliable. Hey, Bess. Welcome on in. Pop The what do you ride again? Is it Sportster? What was your motorcycle again? There, Armor Cross? Yeah, the Sportster. Okay. Yeah, I feel depending on like how tall you are, I feel like that might feel like a bit of a cramped ride for somebody not used to a motorcycle. I feel like that's a bike you definitely have to get used to. Those touring bikes like the Goldwing, it's just built for comfort. That thing is just it's like you're riding on a cushion. Your dad has a Goldwing. Funny. If I come up with the Aprilia Factory V4, he is next to me with a ship man. Yeah, it's a big flippin' motorcycle. The thing is like a ship. It's literally got luggage bag sizes big enough to fit like extra pair of shoes and stuff. Like they got everything on that motorcycle. You can have like music, full GPS. It's got heating. Pretty much everything. Did you, Ivan? Cool. Super Sport Custom, yeah. I just know like the Super Sports are a little bit smaller. In like frame. Freaking my legs cramp on my motorcycle sometimes. I gotta like stretch out my legs. I'm like, bro, I'm dying. I need to get like more forward controls on that thing. Oh, you haven't convinced your parents to ride. Goldwings are sick. I don't think I'm big enough on the ride. Like touring bikes are like a different beast. I don't recommend them to anybody who hasn't already been riding for a while because they are like huge. Like my motorcycle is like a 650-pound motorcycle, and that's pretty light for like a motorcycle. But the touring motorcycles are like they can get upwards to like over 2,000 pounds easy, or not 2,000, 1,000 pounds, which is not. Like, it's like driving a boat at that point. You gotta have a good control. Yeah, I might get I might get highway pegs or engine guards. I might. I don't really like I like them, but I go for more of like the bobber look, so it's like I don't really want my bike feeling bulky, if that makes any sense. The Honda Rebel is a good beginner bike. The Honda Rebel comes with a automatic, which like if you're not comfortable with like shifting and stuff, could be good. If you know, more people like getting into motorcycles. I don't know why you would want an automatic motorcycle, but it is nice option for some people. You just twist the throttle. I guess that'd be like a dirt bike too, right? Some dirt bikes are automatic. But it's a cool looking bike. I like the Rebels, and they come with like a whole bunch of different sizes. I've ridden the 1100. It was pretty cool. It was a clutch though. It wasn't automated. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully that never happens there, Armor Cross. have a 97. Interesting. I didn't know they made Honda Rebels like way back then. Hey, Cool Bean. Oops. For a minute there, I was like, am I making this on the wrong Y level? I'm trying to build like a power grid for my Tron city right now. The Iron 883. I really wanted an Iron 883. It just wasn't a big enough motorcycle for me. There was a time though I definitely wanted an Iron 883. They look good, but they look really good, but they're just not big enough. I like a bigger bike. You have a Rebel 350 500. Cool. Harry, the heck, dude? Why are you yelling at me? Appreciate the bits. Hey, essentially, how you doing? Welcome on in. What's up? Oh no, you're sick? I'm sorry. Thanks whoever did that. That was Perry. I scared the living daylights out of Infinity Shadow. Wow, Perry. Yeah, you plan to upgrade to a Scout? Scouts are fantastic. Honestly. Dude, I've looked up so many reviews on so many motorcycles. Trust. I'm a huge research guy when it comes to like any sort of like, if I'm going to spend money on something, I am researching it. Big. Scouts are great. I'm cheating. Oh man, you got me. Me too. Looked at like 700 reviews. Yeah, for the Scout. They're all very good. Love you're over here just placing stone. Most basic thing. A person comes in on TikTok and says, bro, you're cheating. Can't fathom. Can't fathom the stone placement, man. Or too strong. How you doing there, Evie? Hey, Sharinda. If I was to give you any piece of advice there, One Hedda, like honestly, what I have, I find is like the perfect Scout. It's the Super Sport Scout Tech Package. There's a lot of really cool things that I never thought I would appreciate as much as I do. It's pretty damn cool. Yeah, I mean, I've got a few. They're Eevee, yeah. Yeah, I only say the tech package because like when I was originally going to get a motorcycle, I didn't really care for all the tech, like all the techie stuff, but I really appreciate the tech stuff because like I have built-in GPS, I have built-in pretty much everything. It's just built right into the motorcycle. Built-in like music, I could control my music. Like it's such a like cool convenience. You can like charge. It has like USB chargers and stuff built into it. I really hope that the deep slate looks good because I feel like I've kind of committed. Yep, okay. I listen to a lot of music. I'm all over the place there, Jackson. Not like one particular kind of music, but I really do enjoy like CCR and AC/DC and just classic rock and stuff. Guess we'll find out. Yup. What texture pack do I use? If you're talking about the font, that's called Smoother Font from Vanilla Tweaks. Yeah, I have my carbureted motorcycle. I was honestly tired of wrenching. As much as I like wrenching, I like riding more. The digitalized stuff kinda, it's nice. It's nicer than I thought it was going to be, because I was like that too. I was like, I want to have my own motorcycle that I can fix, and I'm like, most of it I can fix. Besides the computer stuff. Like, you know, it's all the exact same. Like the brakes are all the same, you know? Nothing really is different. That's the cool thing about my motorcycle, is if your ignition system's not working, you can still use the key to turn it on like normal. It has both. It's pretty cool. Most vehicles do though. Like even my Jeep is like that. So if like the push to start didn't work in my Jeep, I just push, like I take it out and I use the key. It's the same way. So it's like kind of like a fail safe a lot of the time. Like they've already thought about that sort of stuff when designing the vehicle. I think that looks good. Thank goodness. You don't need to ever be sorry there, King. You're welcome to come and go as you please. I appreciate it. Yeah, and then maybe we could do like the cool like neon lights coming in like down the middle and stuff. Later. You got any tips for surviving in hardcore? Besides keeping your chest plate on, just take it a little bit slower. Remember, there's never a rush. A lot of people are in a rush for whatever reason. Be a little bit slower, be a little bit more methodical. Take your time. And you'll do just fine. In this economy? I know, right? I'd have like no gunpowder. Struggling right now. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Almost at 200,000. Wild. My tip will always be for early game, always bring a spare shield for when one breaks. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah. I think I used to shield like quite a bit when I first started. The only downside behind a shield is like I feel like it just takes up a lot of screen real estate, you know? I feel like it would be cool like if you had a shield, it'd be nice like to like use your shield but only see it when you're actively using it, kind of deal. And then like if you're running with it, it kind of like goes down by your side. Makes so much more sense. No, not an invisible shield. Like, you're not always holding a shield up in front of you, right? Like, if you were to walk with a shield, it would be down by your side. Kind of what I mean. Like, you're only actively able to see it, like, when you actually use it. What is that, Perry? What is that thing, Bob? Oh, thanks for the motorcycle. What the heck? Thank you, Perry. Yo, what up, Trin? My day's going pretty good today. How's your day? I'm actually done building my little sun. And now I'm on to, kind of doing a little bit of the pathways and, the main building. Gotta go to work. All right, Infinity. Take care, man. Have a good day at work. I don't know what I'm doing with this thing yet. Nah, let's get rid of it. I only use orange glass. I didn't use any resin. Unfortunately, the resin just didn't look like what I thought it was going to look like. It was kind of a weird one. Most things didn't like work with it. Oh, gross. That sideways one. Hey, Steve. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's the little guy there, Jesse. Yeah, I feel like the glass looks pretty good, especially when you hit the shaders, because it's like such a subtle like sunspot. It just kind of works. I'm working on this thing. Trying to build a foundation and build my way up. Is that a sideways one? No. Yeah, it honestly went pretty smooth there, Alex. I was expecting it to take a while. But yeah, it went pretty smooth. Had obviously all the shroom lights ready to go. I'm going to build the interior to the sun? No. To this thing? Yes. Most likely. I build interiors to all my builds for the most part. Kind of feels more completed when you have an interior to it. You know, kind of feels incomplete if you're going to skip the interior. What are you currently working on? Is it another... Is it a castle? Also, how does this look? Nope, don't like that there. Hey, football crazy. Oh, you're flipping desk? Is that what you're finally on about? Okay, I want to see if I could potentially... Oh, hold on a minute. I was actually going to flip those up, but that actually might look kind of cool. Not flipped up. No, I live in Australia. None of the right blocks would go good with the build. I don't know why that was so flipping slow. These kind of look like the heat vents that you would see on the in your computer, you know, like the thingamabobs that allow heat to kind of dissipate. Little heat vent. Is that what they're called? Heat sinks? I haven't even looked to see what this looks like. I just hope it looks good. So you're finally building the desk, huh? About time. Yeah, honestly, I like that. I just gotta figure out what that back block's gonna be. Oh man, not on that fiber yet. They're Trinity. I'm definitely gonna put some stuff on the side. I really do like that though. That adds a little bit of a flair. Diorite walls, maybe. I'm trying to stay away from white. Besides the end rods, because I'm trying to go with more of a Tron style. Or what's the sound? Neon Noir? Neon Noir, everything's a little bit more brutalist, like what was the other word that I described it on? Dark, like kind of moody, with like lots of like neon lights. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry there, Trin. Yeah, it's not available everywhere yet. That's for sure. I do like the darker, like working our way up with the darker gray into the lighter gray. English only. It's just the style, bro. Okay, this doesn't need to be here. That. Hey, Anis. How you doing? Is this the standing desk as well there, Trinity? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, dude, standing desks are just a whole nother level of like awesomeness. So much nicer being able to like stand up. It's good to have the option. How do you make your builds? Do you make them in creative? You're literally watching it right now as we speak. So you're in the perfect spot right now. Lower that down. And then we'll figure out what I'm gonna do with the doorway. I'm not too sure. I just enjoy it there, Blake. I don't need to be motivated to eat pizza. Just enjoy it. I've earned so many channel points watching this stream. Yeah, you earn fast because I stream quite a bit. So it's really easy to kind of like get a lot of channel points. Like fast. Yeah, my pain has been so bad lately. I'm hoping it will help with that option. It will definitely be a nice option to be able to stand up and stretch your legs every now and again there, Trinity. It helps me out like massively if I'm doing like some late night editing and I don't want to be sitting all day. You know, because normally when I'm done streaming, I'll go out for like a nice walk to get the blood flowing in my legs and whatever else I'm gonna do after stream, you know, when I take care of myself. It can all go a very long way just to kind of make sure like you're moving a little bit. Few more hours there, King. He probably means if I design it in creative first. No, if I designed it in creative, I most certainly wouldn't be laying it out with a temporary building block. I would definitely have gone about this in a much different way, that's for sure. There would be a blueprint right now. I'd be wasting my time if that was the case. No, you're good there, Landon. That's just kind of what I do. I try to teach people how to do things from the very beginning, kind of deal. I don't know. I haven't even thought about the interior yet. That's something for a later date. Right now, I'm just trying to work on the exterior. You start thinking about too many things at the same time, it's really easy to get overwhelmed and be thinking about too many things, right? Just kind of like have a lot more of a chill approach where I'm just like kind of, you know, taking it one day at a time. There's no rush. I'll get around to the interior when I do, you know? Yeah, that's the whole purpose there, Beef. If you die, you start over again. But normally it's like in hardcore Minecraft, it's a different season, of course. Like it would be season 2 for me if I was to die. Hey, Dinah. Yeah, even... Yo, you got a treadmill? Yeah. I mean, you can go even above and beyond and get a walking pad underneath your desk. You could be walking while gaming. I see Mog do that. Yeah, the sphere's done. I turned it into a sun. We had like miniature, like little splashes of like, I don't know. I want to say lava, but obviously the sun's not made out of lava. Plasma, I guess. I don't know. Thank you, High Ruin. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support. Just saw that on TikTok. I'm so tempted. I mean... If I had done all this work that you've done and died, I'd lose motivation. That's in my opinion, that's a very short-sighted way of looking at it in a narrow point of view. The way that I look at it is when I started this world, I was a very inexperienced builder. I made a lot of mistakes that I wish I could correct, but unfortunately, I've gone to the point now where it would take a lot of time to correct those mistakes. So the only thing I can really do is try to keep improving and do my best to try to make my world feel a little bit more fluid, you know? there's some builds in my world that I've built super early on in this world that obviously don't really hold up to my build style that I have nowadays. Like, I have a very different build style. Things have like refined over time. So if I was to start a brand new world, it would be a new adventure, but it would be a new adventure as a better builder. And I would have a much more refined process of planning out my builds and ironing out the flow of my world, basically. Right? I want to make my world feel incredibly immersive. I can improve on that if I was to start from square one. It's not all a waste though. Like, if that's like the way that you look at it from the very beginning, maybe hardcore Minecraft's not really for you, which it's not for everybody, right? Like, it took me some time to come to grips with the fact that hardcore Minecraft isn't really a forever thing. But I obviously knew that, and that's not really something that hardcore Minecraft really hides from you. It's obvious. Like, you take these things into consideration before you do them. Like, I like riding a motorcycle. That's just like one of my favorite things to do in life. I know all the risks, but does that stop me from riding a motorcycle? Nope. I still ride motorcycles as much as as often as I can. Kind of put it in like that kind of perspective in a way, you know what I mean? You still do things in life despite the negatives, but you know about them. Knowledge is power. That's a mod there, Hunter. It's called mouse tweaks, where I could just shift and then scroll over stuff. Hey, I'm glad I can keep you motivated there, Chase. What's up, Cabe? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm live normally every day for 7 hours a day. Which one would it be? I have troubles. Wait, do you by chance have a mob switch in my world? No, I don't have a mob switch. No. What part of the build am I at right now? I'm doing the deep slate and the wall down at the base, and then I'm gonna kind of work my way up. Oh, I need to grab this block. I'm kind of figuring out like little bits and bops of the build and stuff as we progress. Yo, thank you. Appreciate the 5 get this up, Sam. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. I need some of this action. I want that duck. Oh, you haven't gotten the duck yet? Good, because I think the duck ends in like 3 days. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, okay. Damn. Damn, son. I like it so far. I like what we're doing here. Steel? Nico, thank you. Appreciate the sub, man. Welcome on in. What duck? There's a duck badge. No, it's not a duck badge. It's a chicken. Wait, are you guys talking about the... are you making fun of me? It's the chicken in Minecraft. It's the baby chicken. Okay, I thought you were making fun of me for a second. I called a what clearly was a duck in a onesie the other day, a chicken, and I got brutally made fun of. Actually scarred me for a little bit. Couldn't sleep that night. Yeah. What was it? It was a duck inside of a what onesie? Yeah, you were there? Yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, this is definitely a build that I'm building for sure. That is 110%. It was a frog onesie. Yeah, that was the one. A duck in a frog onesie. Yeah, I'm building this whole build is definitely based off of shaders for sure. I don't do this very often, but it feels like this is necessary. Well, look at it, dude. This is definitely a this could be a chicken. That could be the new Minecraft chicken. You never know. No, that's not wrong, dude. That kind of does look like a chicken. Have you seen the new chicken, dude? The new type of guy to play the game as intended. Interesting to see nowadays where people are getting prop 6 armor in vanilla ways. Yeah, I don't really do anything like that. I keep it pretty chill around these parts. Nothing too fancy. You sound... Wait, what sound does a chicken make? Wouldn't you like to know? Kind of look like a chicken? Okay, dude, what the hell? I see what you're saying in some aspects. I would agree with you. Little box, dude. Speaking of which, little box lives inside your nether hub. I hope you're chill with that there, Sam. Somewhere out there. What? Yeah, you heard me. I hope he causes a ruckus. It does look like a baby chicken. See? Alex knows what's up. I started a new hardcore world and it's going pretty good. Good. What biome did you spawn in? Alright, cool beans. Look at that. My days are on the top left. That's actual like real life day counter. So anytime I go through a day, you'll see that actually go up. Oh my gosh, I forgot to grab this block again. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna crash out. Hey yo. Is that the same? No, that's wrong, dude. What's going on here? Right, I guess that makes sense. I don't know what the heck. I don't know why that was weird. How did you get your day counter? In 20s, it's like basically in the part of the new update. So in in 26.1, you can display your day count. It's part of this year's update, basically. Oh yeah, I hooked you up with the Plague Doctor, yo. Thought it was cool. It went with all your other like Halloween-esque blocks. Because you had like Beetlejuice and stuff already over there. The plot has a kind of theme to it. Yeah. I'm messing it up? You're messing up my plot, bro. You're messing up the vibes. Maybe I should go up. Do I want to do that? Do I want to just go up one more block? I think I do. I swear I looked me dead in the eye and then jumped. Wait, what? My little chicken in Minecraft went to the end portal? He's going in there to defeat the dragon. He's got a mission. Have you ever watched Tron at all there, Zed? Or Josh? I'll call you Josh. Oops. I'm kind of building, I want to build like a build reference, like inspired by Tron in a way. But obviously with like my own creative twist. I'm trying to think about it in like a way where like what I'm doing right now, this is supposed to be like heat sinks. So like if something gets really, really hot, like the heat gets dispersed out into these trap doors, which cools it down a little bit. That's like a thing you would see on computers. Can I get some random blocks? Oh, for the arcade? Like 4 max for now? Kind of like a prize? A prize for you or a prize to other people? Or for other people? Dude, you know what you should do? You should just get a Megasode and make it arcade based. Goldville gets an upgrade from the city. You finally put all your coins together. That'd be a freaking fun build to do. When you see me, happy birthday. Because it's my birthday. Yo, happy birthday. What's up, Aiden? Gonna go to bed right now? Alright, take care of yourself there, Star Wars fan. I follow your storage tutorial for my hardcore world. You got about 1,493 chests in my storage room. And your tutorial helped a ton. Hey, you're welcome. Did you watch the part 2? Because I recently just revamped a good portion of my storage room. There's some cool things in there that might be able to help you out. Like prizes to others. I mean, that might be a kind of an... I like the concept, but I'm gonna try to push you towards doing a Megasode. Because that would be kind of cool there, Scoville. Like just on a bigger scale. Especially with the sulfur cube coming out. Because I could just add micro blocks to the arcade for free because it's just part of a build. No point spending 100,000 channel points on that, you know? Yeah. Just want to spend some points. Am I changing the block palette? No. I'm just working on different parts of the build. Maybe we do, so like right here. Do I want to do blue glass or do I want to do white glass? You could do white with water underneath it. I was thinking about like a light to like make neon roads or something. Oh, frick, I forgot to do this bit. I seen you have 3.7 million netherrack. I want to see your nether. You'll definitely see it. I go through it every single day. Right now I'm just in the end. My nether has, my nether is probably one of my biggest builds. Just all the stuff I have in my nether. It's a lot of stuff. I got like a wither skeleton perimeter. I have a humongous like nether hub. I've done a good bit of building. Cyan glass is a good shout. Yeah, like tone it back a little bit, make a little bit of a different color. Rather than light blue everywhere, we do like a little bit of cyan somewhere. I need more of the deep slate anyway. Well, you'll see it. I'm actually gonna be heading back there soon. My favorite mega build? I really can't choose a favorite because they're not all the same like style. They're all very different from one another. I've got builds that I love, but I love them all because of what they look like. I don't know how to explain that. Unpopular opinion. Does the yellow look like that with shaders on? What yellow? Talking about the end stone? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. Am I a fan of white glass? White glass, literally don't even see it. So I wouldn't really say it's adding anything. If anything, it's kind of dulling out the light a little bit. Making it more of a gray light rather than a white light, and I'd rather have the whiter light. Yeah, it's pretty cool, dude. I really love the way that the sun turned out. Like, the sun just chills. I think for like this light right here, I should maybe put black concrete all behind that. Or something needs to go in behind this light. Maybe it's the road or something. I'm not sure yet. But I feel like I want to be able to see it from the front, but I don't really want to see it from the back. It's a mod. It's called Iris. Just press K. The toggle on and off kind of deal. I'm gonna be putting out an episode next Saturday. Nope, this Saturday coming up. And it's going to be all about the mods that I use, how to use them, what they do, and what my settings are, if you're curious. I try to go into depth elaborating on it a little bit so people, you know, I do get asked the question quite a bit. Put that back. All right, so stone and deep slate. Okay. Stone, deep slate, and honestly this. And the shaders back on. Yeah, it's still a lot of work to be done. But I like this line. This line looks good. And I honestly do like the way that CPU is looking. Like that's supposed to be like a CPU back there. I feel like it kind of does exactly what a CPU would do. Just kind of looks like it. Thanks, guys. Like a little bit of a work in progress. I don't really do like a whole lot of neon light builds, so it's all very different to me right now. Did you fill the ring with beacons? Yeah. It's like 675 beacons there. And I need a lot more beacons. So we're going to be back on that grind tomorrow. Maybe even tonight. How many double chests does your storage system have? I don't know how many double chests my storage system has, to be honest with you. But if I was to give you a like advice, I would go with like make sure whatever you do build is open-ended, because as Minecraft progresses, new blocks get added, right? And if you leave yourself plenty of room to grow inside your storage room, you won't run into the same problems I'm running into. Which is running out of space for like stairs and stuff. And like I got stairs here now. That's it, kind of annoys me a little bit, but where else am I gonna put it? Hey Firestar. Working on our build, our trod one. Sorry. Get out of there. All right, what do I need? I need stone, deep slate, polished deep slate. Oops. Mm, 4.5 hours so far. I've been live for. I plan to go for a good 7. Today's been a very productive day, so I'm just gonna try to keep it going. Ooh, yeah, it's a new 26.1 thing there, Corey. You can do that now without like having all the local difficulty and everything up there. It's way more clean. I don't think I have a whole lot of this, do I? Oh man, that sucks. What am I ever gonna do? I guess I'll just have to use normal deep slate, put them inside of a stone cutter, and make cobbled deep slate with it. That's so crazy. Must be a new 26.1 feature. Actually, it's 4 hours and 21 minutes. Is it? If only they allow us to like spam the space bar to like cycle through our trades faster though. Yeah, I'm live every day there, King. How do you do fogs? I've got tutorials on fog effects if you ever want to check them out. Or you could build a storage room after every update. You could. I mean, I definitely enjoy building storage rooms, so can't argue with you on that one. If I have an excuse to build one, I will. Hey, Hunter. How you doing today, dude? Pretty good. Oh, just got, oh, snap. Hold on a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. What's that watch time looking like? One year, 5 hours. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's add you up to the bridge. Jesse, thanks for the 5 get the subs. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thanks, Jesse. Big W. Dude, what kind of, what statue head would you like? Dude's got an entire year of watch time on this channel, dude. If any one of these ones you would like to see a little bit more clearly, let me know. What is this? Oh. Yeah, of course, dude. You're welcome. I got mossy heads. I got marble heads. I've got just regular looking like Kool-Aid looking head. Thanks, Jesse. Appreciate it. There's so much. Well, choose one before I get blown up by a creeper and lose my entire world. Well, do you want to look like Kool-Aid? Dude, I told him I'd show him. Honestly, yeah. Have you told him that? I always want to look like Kool-Aid when I grow up. Bursting through walls and stuff. Exactly, dude. Yeah, I appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Almost at 200,000. That's wild. Appreciate it. And that there too. No, I'm still working on it there, Bri. Kool-Aid's number 4, or Hunter's number 48. That's insane. Top 50. Oi. Oh, I did lock it? Okay. Oh, come on, dude. I don't want to do any of this. I think you have to dye it black. Hold. Yeah. No, these were built free-handed. They're repeats in the live streams. Yo. Congratulations. Appreciate the massive support there, Hunter. Over 8,000. You think I would know how many hours are in a year? 8,700 hours of watching the stream. Appreciate the huge amount of support there, Hunter. Thank you. Welcome to the bridge. 8,760. Something light. And then an additional 5. Hey, Tyler. How you doing? I guess while we're here, let me do metric cloud stuff too. They wanted a random microblock in the Wild West, iron armor, and an enchantment table. Okay. Let me see what's up. Yeah. The coolest build? I think the builds behind me are pretty cool. My Temple of Time and my library that you can barely see. Think you did. I think you think your math is wrong. It says 6.1 years in total. What math are you doing? The ice castle is the coolest. It is pretty chill there. Dude, Hunter, thanks so much for the 5,000 bits, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate the massive support, man. Thank you. You definitely didn't have to do that, but I appreciate the support. Okay, random microblock, huh? Random microblock for metric cloud. If I was metric cloud, what would I look like? I don't think I have any cloud blocks. I may be able to help out if I knew the math that you were trying to do there, Neymar, but I'm not too sure. Longest? Probably my minecart system. It's pretty long. Oh, this doesn't need to be here no more. Monster Wolfie, how you doing? Hey, you can have Boo. Boo's like a cloud. Hey, Ducky Duck. Oh, frick. There's a wall there. Oh, I don't know. I have thousands of hours dumped into mini builds. Their user. Hard to say. I think a lot of the time based off of experience, because obviously the faster of a builder you are, the more experienced you are. You built a room just like yours, where I have a bed, but I don't know what to have the walls and the roof as. Which room are you referring to? Because why not? I don't know. It's fun there early. Dang, man. Use your elytra. No, I just wanted to break my ankles. This is the nether, yes. This is my nether hub. Okay, you said iron armor and an enchantment table. Okay, I think I got a bunch of those. Yes, sir. Oh, you talked about that room. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, mine was pretty easy because all I did with that area was I just kind of brought the outside of my base into my base. Do you ever change the day counter? No, it changes on its own. That's linked to how many days I have in Minecraft. That does its own thing. That's basically the F3 menu right up there. Oh, wait. I need to make sure I know where I'm going. Hey, what up, Zoo? Think you're at gold, but you can't remember. All right, MJ. I'll let you take a screenshot.
Yo, 63 months.
Yo, what's up? Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 63 months. How you been, Zoo? I'm great. I'm honestly, I'm a little hot, but I'm doing pretty good. Where do you want to have your enchanting table? Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. Meant to get one last time. On the right of the armor stand? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it there, Cloud. Oh, it changes every 20 minutes. Yeah. Or if I go to bed. Like, I'm about to get up to the 600 day range up in here. What would you do if you died? I keep on playing Minecraft. Got 3 maces today. Damn, dude, you're lucky. How do you get the heads? You can download the custom data pack from Modrons made by a Mandroid. Nice. Hey, Castle. How you been? Where am I going again? Oh, winter. Oh, so you're gonna be buying diamond armor there, MJ. What's that thing you're holding on the left hand? My sword? It's gotta be my sword, right? That gold thing? Oh, this? This is the chest plate. No, this is Navi. Alright, let me go grab the diamond then. This whole thing, that's Navi. Basically like my fairy. From The Legend of Zelda, if you've ever played. They're called totems. That guy, that guy, that guy. So you're telling me. Do I not have any helmets out here, dude? Oh, was that a helmet? Nope, that was an iron helmet. Ooh, I might not have a helmet for you. Might as well just upgrade. Kidding. Nobody ever wants helmets. True. Are you wearing a microblock? You might be. Let me unenchant these pants. Yeah, I think you were. Oh yeah, you are. Thank you, Haz. Whoops. Come on now. There you go. Thank you, MJ. Appreciate the support. You're welcome. Do you think Enderite will come to Minecraft? I kind of hope not. I don't really think we need different types of armor in Minecraft anymore. I think we're kind of good. Like, I think we're good. Honestly, it'd be better if they just gave us different styles of, like, playing the game. You know what I mean? Rather than always, like, adding, like, bigger and better, like, stuff to get. Why not be able to, like, you know, maybe some armor makes you faster. Other armor makes you always have regeneration. Maybe some bits of armor, if you're wearing it, allows you to haste 3. Like, you can haste mine other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, why not introduce, like, a different kind of playing the game, if that makes sense? By, like, infusing your armor with different, like, enchantments or ores or whatever. Yo, Buzz, thank you so much for the gifts, dude. Appreciate it. I think like maybe 3,600 or something, because we've been killing so many lately. 3,800. Dang it. Ace potions one day, dude. Or like, what if you had like an armor that you were wearing and it gave you discounts with villagers? You know what I mean? We don't judge here, there, Perry. We listen and we don't judge. The ability to like combine potions with armor would be kind of cool. Yeah. Like I've always liked the idea of like going out and trying to infuse your armor with certain like stuff. How you doing there, Buzz? So like, I don't know. Feels right. Feels like a different way. Then you would have multiple sets of armor that would all do different things. Like, what if you had like a set of armor where you can like, I don't know, run faster? But there's always going to be a trade-off. So if you run faster, you take more damage. No backup in case I die. Armor that gives you a bigger inventory. Exactly. Like there would be like, I don't know, like a different trade-off. Be like, ooh, do I want to have bigger inventory or do I want to be able to tank more damage? Like, how do I want to play? Kind of deal. Thank you, Nicholas. Do you know if the storage system you use works on Bedrock? Everything works on Bedrock except for the light. The light has to be done a little differently on Bedrock. I don't really know what it is. That needs to be done differently. I keep myself busy. That's I've always got something going on. I'm never not doing something. Like slowly filling this guy out. Taking a little bit more and more shape. That type of armor would encourage us to change armor more often. Exactly. It would encourage us to have different styles of playing. Right? I don't know. It would just like kind of open up like the combat and open up like so many doors. All right. I'm going to go grab myself a drink. So I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. BRB. Did I change what? Do I use the Distant Horizon mod? No. I use Bobby. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Yo, we back. What's up? Thank you. Hey, Goldfish. Freaking, have you guys ever had those, the hard bite chips? You guys ever had those? Hey, Viper. What's up? Appreciate you. They're pretty good. Oh, dude, I forgot to grab cyan glass. Freaking knew it. Hard bite. Hey, thing over there in the States? I just tried them today. They're pretty good. They're really crunchy though. It's basically like a chip that is got like, it's got all natural flavoring and it's made with like with real potatoes and I don't know. You're not a chip guy. What the? What about them all draft Russell chips that you make short work of? I appreciate that there, Bryson. Thank you. Most chips are made from potatoes. Wait, what? If you can buy those there, I'd visit Trip Mile more often. Maybe it's a good thing you can. Hey, Navjot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. Like when I go to the grocery store, I try to avoid, I only give myself one snack to pick up. I'm like, that's it. One snack. Okay, I think this is going to be kind of like a sea lantern. Like this thing comes down here, could go straight down into this whole thing. That could be cool. Right? Yeah, just like this. And then potentially put the cyan glass on the top, because that could look cool too. How is potatoes? I don't know, I've never thought to ask. Oh my gosh. Appreciate all the likes though, guys. Thank you. I only have haste 1 out here? Wait, what? Well, that ain't gonna do. Wait, I only have speed 1. Oh, something's not right. I only have the 1 multipliers, dude. What the heck? I bet you any money this beacon's was blown up. Yeah, this thing's probably scuffed. I only have like I don't have anything good over here. Well, 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 would you look at that? It's busted. Get out of here. What? Sorry, I can't hear you guys. Wow, I really did beef this. Shut up. Oh wow, this thing has definitely been blown up a few times. All right, does that fix it? Yep. Wait. Yep, that fixed it. Leave him alone, dude. Tell him, dude. I'm just over here trying to vibe and make the place look good. Well, you're talking about me. I think you're missing one underneath too. I mean, I got the beacon effects. It's chill. You just wanted me to say underwear. Admit it. Real mature. Like nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, it's pretty loud. Is Bedrock the best version? Whatever you like to play, man, that's all that matters. Remember, comparison's the thief of joy. Don't compare. Just enjoy it. Send you a picture of my castle. It's not finished yet, but I want to hear what you say. I can take a look at it after I'm done streaming if you want to post in the Discord. A lot of people post their cool builds in there. Yeah, I think I want to inset the I think I want to inset that. Okay, so this is done. This... Maybe I'll just do a little bit of this, but I feel like cyan would probably look better. But I'm curious to see what it looks like. Alright, so this guy comes down. That guy comes down. It's almost like it's connecting to the road. This is supposed to be like roads. I wish we had a solid white light. Or almost like these things had a connected texture. That'd be pretty cool. It would be nice. I was planning on doing solar flares, but we kind of decided not to. There was a really good point that was brought up, was if there was solar flares coming off of the sun, it would knock out electronics. Which, I mean, if I'm building into like a city that's based off of electronics, I feel like that'd be very counterintuitive. And if it was like a Dyson sphere, it would be a little bit more controlled. So instead we went with like blooming. Like just like kind of like little like plumes. Yeah, do I like that? Maybe cyan glass wouldn't look as good as the blue, honestly. Maybe the blue would be better because it's a little bit more visible. Maybe we don't even have to go back. Do we like that? But the real question is... shaders. Yeah, and as we progress with the city, I'm thinking like, you know, we'll have like more of these lines and stuff, which will bring the whole grid-like effect. But an electronic city needs a huge power core reactor to power the whole thing. Yeah, that's why the sun is here. You know how many kilojoules the sun gives off per second? I don't know either. I don't even know if I know what a kilojoule is. But it sounds fancy. Sun's unrealistic. There's no smiley face on it. Oh man, and we're missing the 2 scoops of raisins. Yeah. We're gonna need more beacons, basically. Okay, I like the blue glass. Let's continue on with it. I'll allow it. That's joules, not kilojoules. Wait, you know that? You speak that language? Dude, are you going through a phase there, Zopa? Love it, dude. Dude's got his Coke Zero, and he's ready to go. Going through a whole thing. So, would it be too much to add like a line of glass here with the lights underneath it too? I feel like the more lines, the better, because it's gonna look more like a circuit board, like grid over time, right? How you doing there? Is it Void Spin? Well, come on in. Only one way to find out. It's true. You have to investigate. Never too much. You know, I was kind of thinking like, you know, maybe I am doing too much, but I like the way you guys feel or think. Your first time on Twitch. Hey, well, welcome to Twitch. What's up, dude? But newer random bidding emote? Does that just not show up for people? Or do they not see that kind of stuff? I don't know. talking chat on YouTube, so when on Twitch. You're tired there, Shod? Shod? Is that what you're trying to say? You're trying to say I'm tired. Trying to say that I'm tired? I'd say yes. One of my ferrets was trying to eat the carpet last night. So, you know, had to do dad duties. And then I woke up. Both my ferrets had the zoomies. At 6 a.m. in the morning. Bro. What are you doing, dude? Tired of being awesome. Sounds like animals. Yeah, I mean, heck, it's a responsibility. And tonight, I'm going to be editing the video for you guys on for Saturday. That's rough. 6 a.m. is too early. Yeah, well, if you're gonna be doing all this before bed, don't be doing it in the morning either. The heck? That might look good. Zoomies at 4 a.m. in the morning? Oh man, I'm so thankful that doesn't happen very often. Thanks, Baisley. Oh, I keep forgetting grab that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna kind of leave it for now. Oh, thank you. Literally already forgot. Yeah, I want to start filling this thing out here pretty soon. I just kind of want to work my way from the bottom up. Just realized that my weapon had efficiency, your efficiency 4, not 5. Your weapon? What you using for a weapon over there? Your pickaxe? No, I mean, I wouldn't mess with somebody wielding a pickaxe either, to be honest. Got 2 tiny tornadoes. What, your pets? What is a min pin? Oh, mini pinchers. Don't be pinching Minnie. Well, not me. I just work here. Actually, rather Twitch and have premium. Feel like I support more. Yeah, wherever you're enjoying the stream the most, it doesn't matter. That's the only thing that matters is that you're here. It doesn't matter what platform. But I have YouTube Premium too, so I totally get it. And I don't have Turbo. Oh, I need to refresh this thing. Sorry, my TikTok thingamabob went down. Okay. We good, dude? All right. Oh my gosh, now I need to do the stupid bot thing. Okay. We're back. Yeah, and when I gotta refresh or reload the stream over on TikTok, it's just like, are you a bot? Choose two of the same objects. I'm like, bro, I got this. You were gonna hit 50,000 today. But I got called into work downstairs room where... Oh, you don't have service. What are you at now? You can't be far off, yeah? You know what? You may actually still hit that. Never don't give up. Yeah, maybe I do get rid of that. And then I can blend it into the wall. Maybe. I do want it to feel Oh. Almost got me again. I do want it to make feel seamless, you know? When you copy the emoji codes, why don't they work? Those emojis are for subscribers. So they won't show up for you. But there's lots of different types of emotes. Since you followed, you should have access to a couple follower emotes. They should pop up for you at the very top of your emote thingamabob. Never don't give up? That's like a double negative. That doesn't work. What? The Wandering Trader Pack. Hey, Link for the Wandering Trader Pack. How come it only works for creative and not survival? It works for survival. I use it. I'm living proof. Hey, Dax. It makes sense if you don't think about it. That's kind of how I do it. No, I'm kidding. It's definitely a joke. I like saying never don't give up because it makes people be like, wait, huh? That doesn't make any sense, dude. What the hell did you just say? Never don't give up? It's like, haha. Made you think about it. I'm in your head. 1% of the way there? Yo, I'll be here. We had somebody ascend this week, right? Or maybe we didn't. How do you stay motivated? That's the thing. I'm always motivated. called being addicted and enjoying what you do. Oh, snap, dude. Amanda's gonna unpause it. You guys will never know when. It's on her now. It'll surprise me, it'll surprise you guys, and it probably will surprise her. You've been using iris shaders for your Minecraft world? Like, you talking about like iris, not iris shaders, you mean like iris mod to toggle your shaders on? Yeah, it's nice. All you gotta do is just press K. You know what they say? I don't know what they say, actually. Every shader begins with K. They don't. Take care of yourself, King. See you around. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Hex. How's the, how's, Clash Royale been? I've been taking a hiatus. Are you just gonna be doing the factory part of the city? Or do I plan on doing more? I plan on starting this build with the power plant. I would love to do more if I have the time to. But right now, I just want to put most of my time and effort into building the power plant. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew and under-deliver. I kind of want to be able to be like, this is where I'm going to focus right now. I'm going to do a good job. And that will be a great starting point for this region of the world. Because it's all going to branch out from this, right? Everything is going to be connected to the power somehow. So it'll be a really nice thing to have. Yeah, this is hardcore Minecraft. Hardcraft Minecore. Think of it, I like to think of it like when I am building like a build, I try to think about how that build works. And I feel like starting this build in particular off with like a power grid is like the perfect way to do it, because I don't have to fill that in, like that question in later on, like how does this all power, you know what I mean? I can kind of fill in other blanks as we go, like where does all the garbage go, you know? Be like, boom, this is the recycling depot. It'd be like these big giant robots that fly around with these little arms that come by and pick up like corrupt data or something. I don't know. What are you shaking your head at? What? Like, how do you do different sections of projects and then come back later? Helps with your ADHD brain? Yeah, it's nice to kind of break it up. You know? I think that's a fantastic way to break it down, right? With any build. That's kind of like, remember when I always tell you guys, it's easier to eat a pizza one slice at a time than to eat the whole pizza all at once? Yeah, it's pretty much what Amanda said, but more on the privacy thing. Otherwise, I start having people showing up in the live streams being like, exclamation point, watch time fills up. Or whoever. Big content creators. It's like, I'd rather just be able to protect their privacy. If they want to watch, they can watch. They don't need to share the information with you guys. Yeah, no, I get it. You're curious. Us people are naturally curious. Yeah. I'm kind of making like a bit of a grid-like road right now. We're gonna take a look at it here in just a minute, see what it looks like. I was thinking like if I do it around the building, could look cool. And then if I do it around the outside of that guardrail, could look cool. I'm gonna toggle them shaders on and we're gonna look at it real quick. I don't have Crunchyroll. I really don't watch a lot of anime, dude. I watch a lot of YouTube. One more hour for Amanda to hit her 4 prime numbers. What is that? 1 year, 2 months. One hour, 2 minutes. One year, 3 months. Oh, one. Okay, okay. I thought I was trying to do 12-12. Yeah, and I can carry that same design basically everywhere in the city, and I think it will make like the city streets just look like grids almost, like a circuit board. I think that looks cool. Watch a little bit of anime. Your favorite is One Piece? Yeah, I'm like episode 600 on One Piece, but it's also Netflix, so don't need Crunchyroll for that. Almost 6 years I've been working on this hardcore world. All right, how am I gonna do this? Because I don't know if I want to go out there anymore. I mean, it could. Not sure if I want to go out there anymore. Hey, Turk. I can't even make time for my personal life. I work 9 to 5. Wait, what? Question is, if you stream every day, how do you make time for your personal life? You make time. There's probably a lot of time like where you're just like kind of wasting your time, to be honest. You know? Think about it like this. How often do you find yourself sitting on the couch watching TV? Or how often do you find yourself sitting on... Yo!
Linkzzey just redeemed Ascent. Keeper of the Titans.
Keeper of the Titans, dude. Massive congratulations, man. Malinky, about flipping time. It's like one of my founders almost, dude. Let's go. You're in the Hall of Fame, right? Can't remember. It's about flipping time. I forget what I was saying. Also before that, so. Of course. Okay, which Hall of... Oh, I think you're in like Harry Potter or something like that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Old Keeper of the Titans. What a cool name. Got my mini person and my donkey. Yeah, your donkey grew up, so... Maybe you're next. Maybe you're next. But I don't like to count my chickens. I'll let you go pick a banner. Did you repause it there, Amanda? Maybe make the end like a C shape. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Like a C shape in cardinal, in like each cardinal direction. Kind of make it look like it's, I don't know, something cool. Did you mean to drop them rockets? Yeah. I don't like flying over the void with like 8 rockets in my inventory, so I just chuck them out. Why is the minecart in my ender chest? To take my minecart ride. Paisley says, congratulations, Malinky, from the YouTube side. Which one of these bad boys would you like? Oh, is that an Attack on Titan? Yeah, you know what? I've been wanting to watch that, so now I have to. What the heck? I like the white eagle one. Okay, let me see if I know which one you're referring to. All right, Keeper of Titans. How do you say it again? Attack on Titan. Okay, so I know. No, why did the white eagle one, these? Which one are you referring to? This one? Black background? Yeah, there's a lot though, dude. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. This one? The green one? Green one, huh? I would have not thought you liked that one the most. What do you mean orange tail? You want an orange one? This isn't rocket mechanics. Which one were you talking about? Talking about that one now? That one's not even white. This one? Wait for the delay. Yeah? Okay. Oh, I'm out of here. Oh, look at that. I was right. I was left. Confused. Oh, come on now. We out here? We'll take the minecart on the way back so you guys don't get scammed. Yeah, it's a Celsius. In the States, I'm pretty sure they're called Fahrenheits. Dip, dive, and dangle. Yep, the 3Ds. Man, I've been clicking for a month. Finally caught it. That's how long you've had the channel points for, huh? I appreciate you being patient, man. And I appreciate the support, of course. You should make a lava chicken stand. Oh, like, for food? No, I haven't actually mined any more sand because I don't have any TNT to mine said sand. Dude, my TikTok just crashed on me again, brother. What the heck? Whatever. At least I can still talk to the chat. Well, well, well. If it isn't little Linkzzey. The original small one. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the massive support. Also, you know what you could do? You can get your own custom microblock in the world. But congrats on ascending as the Keeper of the Titans. I've heard nothing but good things about Attack on Titan, so. Is sand? I think sand's gonna be my next million. Yeah, for sure. Like, how close are we right now? Like, we're fairly close. Yeah, we're at like 41,000. Not even. Sorry, hamster. So I don't see why that wouldn't be the next one to hit a million. The only other one I think will hit the million as well would be Deep Slate. But I don't, that's not going to be going up as fast as sand. There's just no way. Gotta close mine in, so like so close. Gotta mine it and get more TNT. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely just be pushing for it, but it'd be kind of a waste of my time right now. I definitely need to build a better creeper farm first. Hey, coffee. Celsius drink is still Celsius. I know, because I was drinking one the other day. Non-caffeinated seltzer. Oh, you guys don't call them Fahrenheits? Have you ever heard of searching for a world that doesn't exist? If not, search it up on YouTube. But how do you search it up? Because if it doesn't exist. Whoa. Unless you're insinuating that it exists. That's fair, but you probably get there soon. do you need to make a creeper farm bigger? I need to make everything bigger. It kind of comes with the territory. Like, that's kind of stems from, like, when I always tell you guys to, like, upgrading infrastructure is really important. Because it is. The projects keep getting bigger. The ambitions keep getting bigger. Them farms need to get bigger. Otherwise, I'm kind of bottlenecking. Not AFKing is just not helping out. It's difficult to get resources. Otherwise, I would have tons of gunpowder right now. I would have just AFK'd the last few days. Oh, I guess we're just going at it. I'm out of here. Yep. Up for you? Yeah, for me, it just kind of goes gray screen every now and again. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello? I know that guy. That's Kronos. This guy, Robka, handed me that weird gold thing. Oh yeah, I want to build one of these roller coasters again one day. I want to make Mach 2. This is so much fun, dude. I love building these things. AFK in a 50,000 plus world? No thanks. I totally get why too. Yeah, it's a different difficulty of not AFKing for sure. It really challenges you to think about where to put stuff, and it really challenges you to obviously make the same farm over and over and over again. Getting eaten by a jellyfish, nerd. What's up, Bob? Oh, I just punched that thing. What's up? Hello, hello. What's up, bunny? Hey, Minnie. No, I don't play. I don't want to play in the little game. The heck? What's that dude doing? Missed every shot. You guys suck. Hey, Sin. No, well, I'm not down underneath the water long enough to suffocate because I have enchantments on my helmet named Respiration that allow me to breathe underwater for a little bit longer. So you just don't hang out underwater for too long. You'll be fine. You can set up a conduit if you want, but I don't want to have the night vision personally. Kind of ruins the immersion. Missed the fireworks at the end. Yeah, one day we gotta rehook that up. Yeah, love that roller coaster. I took on the no AFK and I made all the farms and I had 3 and then I hit them and it does make you think differently. You like it? Yeah, it's an interesting challenge. Oh my, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today there, Sen? What you getting up to? Any more fancy museum days? How's Skyrim treating you? Is there a full clip of the minecart ride on YouTube? Yeah. It's I don't know what command it would be. There you go, Amanda does. All right. How's your day, hybrid? Or enjoy the video, hybrid. Did I finish all the glass, right? Okay. I think. The effect of flying up is dope. Don't spam the chat there, Void. Know you're new here, but spamming is not really a good thing on Twitch. Nobody enjoys it. Right? The beacons have a nice deep blue to it. Totally different. Wasn't expecting it to be so blue. And I really like the CPU right now. Kind of like building up the CPU. Kind of looks like all robotic. And I want to add more beacons. Like a lot more beacons everywhere else. Come out to the sun. Probably gonna push this back. What up, Megan? What's up? Yeah, what up, Jugs? Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it, Megan. Yeah, if I do anything here, I don't want it to... Like, I want to be able to walk right here. And, like, kind of, like, look down at it, dude. Hey, Del.
4 months. The time is flying.
Hey, thank you so much. It does fly. Holy cow. Appreciate the 4 months, Del. Appreciate it. It's supposed to be a sun, yeah. Because I'm kind of building a bit of a Dyson sphere. I think I'm gonna get rid of this too. And I want to get rid of this too. I like the negative space around the sun. Originally I was gonna do something a little different, but I kind of like the negative space. Well, it's got to happen eventually, right? 7 years, you know? That's still a good trek. Good haul. Like the sun having its own little area. Yeah. Hey, Allie. Or, is it Allie or Eli? What's that other sun thing that I got? That's actually it's supposed to be like a meteor. And the space station around the meteor is supposed to be getting harvested for all of its precious metals and stuff. But it's also so big that a bit of the lore is eventually something on the inside of that is going to be awoken. But you didn't hear that from me. Don't tell my boss. It's nice to have every once in a while, but I don't like playing with shaders on 24/7. It's just too bright. Too bright or too dark. Like, imagine I had shaders on right now. It would look like this. Oh, God. You know how flippin' bright that is? I'd rather not. This build's a bit of an exception because I'm trying to build something that's a little bit more like, obviously to do with shaders, so. Yeah, it's like flavor, right? There, Jay? Think about it like that. It's like It's a treat. It's nice to have. It looks cool, but and like little like sprinkles. Dude, the Switch 2 has HDR. HDR. First time we put it on the TV, it was a total flashbang. What is HDR? There's a reason they call unmodded Minecraft vanilla. Wait, I feel like I missed something. Plus making something look good with shaders. Yeah, it makes it look very different. Yeah, it's very different. Oh, flavor. Thank you. Sometimes I lose track of what I was saying. Dynamic range. I never noticed that the Switch was bright, personally. Thanks, Jay. Or maybe we put something in the middle. Maybe. APG, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Nah, I can put walls in the front. I want to build out any like detail in there. It's really nice when it's done right. Oh, do you think they didn't do it right? I love the Switch 2, dude. I'm honestly addicted to Pokopia. I also have Breath of the Wild, and I also have Tears of a Kingdom. I keep telling myself, dude, not allowed to play it if I still got work to be done. In moderation. It looks good, but I've seen it not look good too. Arzi just started playing Oh man, Pokopia this morning. She's gonna love it. It's such a fun game, especially if you enjoy like the Animal Crossing stuff. I have a guardian farm for all the sea lanterns. Well, I technically I have 2 guardian farms. One of them's pretty fast though. The other one's just consistent. Thank you, Compass. Appreciate the bits. Have you moved, have you started your new job yet there, Compass? Or how long is that going to take? Because I assume it's going to take a while. I read chat. I just don't reply to everything. I filter. I read the messages that are genuine and actually make sense. I focus on the community. Yoink. What's up, Seeker? How you doing today? Do the older Zelda games play on the new Switch? I don't know, dude. I'm not too sure. I know there's just like a, like, if you play the new Zelda games, like if you buy the Zelda game and you buy it for Switch 2, It's supposed to have better graphics. From what I heard. We'll see. Thanks, Malinky. Right now, I'm building a power plant. Switch 1 game can be played on a Switch 2. Can re-download digital copies. Alright, so if you have a Switch 2, you could just get all of the same games from your Switch 1. Like, it's just easy. I thought that was like one of the biggest things that people didn't like about it. That's good. Yeah, you transfer everything over. It's super easy. All right, good. I don't know what that is, but welcome in, Jamie. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect you to understand there, Wem. You're obviously very new here. So you don't really truly understand the concept of this world. Sketchy. Yeah, not the funnest thing to do. Well, you guys, like I said, Mr. Beast is gonna put out a video, and that will answer you guys' question. I'm not gonna tell you guys anything more than that. Just wait till the video comes out, and then you guys will really know the answer. No, I'm in the end. Can't sleep out here. Might go watch One Piece. Enjoy. Yeah, you'll see it in a bit. Yeah, I gotta fly away to grab more blocks here in a minute. No, I don't sleep IRL. I somehow am able to skip basic human necessities and whatnot. I also don't eat or drink. Whoa, 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 don't tell him that. I'm an alien. Yeah. Nuh-uh. There's nothing in that can. That's what I want you guys to think. It's all an illusion. I gotta try to act normal over here. Welcome back, girly girl. Boop, boop, pop. Done, I think. Well, I need the beacons. All right, so these blocks right here. What color do I want to make those? Do I want to make the cyan terracotta down here, or would that be too much cyan terracotta? That might be a bit much, huh? What's in the sun? Nothing. I'm a who man? I'm a dancer? A beacon? Oh, I guess there's a beacon inside the sun, true. It's the same name across all platforms. I'm Linkzzey. Yeah. Maybe a lot of color for the void. It just pops so nicely, so bright. Yeah, maybe we do. What if we did like a dark gray concrete? Instead of doing a lighter block, let's do maybe a little bit of a darker block. Maybe actually that would be too dark, huh? Don't want to do don't think I want to do the deep slate because we just did deep slate. I just want a reason to hit a million sand. Whoa. Oh, I do? Maybe. How do you make it so the beams are not coming off the beacons? That's a mod, yes. The one I use is sodium extras. I could basically just render off the beacon beams because it's a lot. Even though beacon beams would probably look really good in this like build style. I just don't want to have to toggle it on and off all the time. Cool, APG. What are you planning on doing again? Well, you have to toggle off the beacon beams. It's a setting. It does kind of look good, though. Hold on. Yeah, so like what sodium extras does is it gives you like an option. Go into your video settings, and then sodium extras gives you all these extra thingamabobs. Click on render, zip down to here, beacon beams. Toggle it on or you can toggle it off. Although, you know what would be really nice? I wish tinted glass hit beacon beams. Like vanilla. You know? No way, that's wild. Do you think you'd hit a million sand? No, I buy a lot of my glass from librarians. Yeah, I don't waste my my time mining sand for glass. Otherwise, that would have happened many, many years ago. Hey, Winter. I think I do like this. This is actually really, it's a really nice color. Oh, there goes my end rod. Pop quiz. What Pokemon is it? Where? Oh, I know what that is. Of course. What's with the face? Don't say it's just your face, because that's my line. Sick of you guys stealing my lines. Oh, like you wouldn't know. Oh, they were asking you that. But what's with the face? Isn't that Staryu in a coat? Do I want to square this off? Nah, right? I think I like that. Yeah, okay. All right, let's see what this thing looks like. You're spicy today. Dude, I was born spicy. Yo, Sigs, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do like that. Thank you. Appreciate the support there, Sigs. You carry Jirachi in your wallet? Yo, me too. Thought I was lying. Oh, you're Jay from TikTok. Hey, welcome on in, dude. Finally remembered. Today's the 6th day. Hey, appreciate it. A what? Empire from Invincible. Oh, I haven't seen Invincible, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. I need to watch that. What is it on again? Is it like on Prime or something? Or what's it on? Yo, Six, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Your birthday tomorrow? Got any cool plans? One. Wait, what? Are you trying to say Scizor? Or what are you trying to say? I'm not sure what he's trying to spell. Oh, Celsius. I'll be 2 Jirachis. I feel very uncool when I came from TikTok. I didn't know what Purple app was, so I downloaded an app called Purple. Oh, I normally just call it Twitch. There's like a thing that goes around where like people think like, oh, if I say the word Twitch, it's gonna hurt my viewers or something. I've been calling it Twitch for like ever, and honestly, I haven't seen any difference. So I'm just gonna continue to keep calling it Twitch because it is Twitch. And when people ask me questions, I'm just going to answer it. Makes sense. Is Twitch not Twitch? Well, there's like a thing over on TikTok. Yeah, like I said, where people think like they're gonna get in trouble for saying Twitch or like YouTube or whatever, but I don't believe it. Maybe in like videos, but I don't think in live streams. Yeah, I mean lots of people do. Most TikTokers do. But I'm not a TikToker. Yeah, I did the sun already. But I really like the way it looked good. It looks great. That's really only for smaller creators or pushing people off the platform, or you got a giant Twitch logo on your screen. Don't look at my screen. But I'm never pushing people off the platform. I always tell people watch on any platform you prefer. If you prefer the vertical format, Twitch or TikTok. But I never tell people leave this app so you can come over to this app. It's all about like how you word things, you know? Gotta be like a lawyer. Because yeah, I can see why TikTok would be upset if I was telling people like, hey, leave there to come over here. What are you doing? You know, of course that would be like counterintuitive, right? Be a conflict of interest. Some streamers are completely unaffected by it. TikTok auto mod system is doo-doo. Yeah, that's why I feel like videos probably get flagged more than lives, because it's really hard to like obviously like flag stuff live. Unless it's music. What if I was just hanging out here and be like, man, my eye just twitched. Boom, banned. Like, what just happened, dude? Can't believe you just said that. What are you talking about, dude? Moved here from TikTok because I felt I could show more support. I mean, I feel like no matter where you're at, you're gonna see like the people talking above my head, and I feel like this sooner or later, if you're like smart enough, you're gonna be like, those people aren't over here. Those people are somewhere else, you know? And then you'll probably hear me say, thank you for the Prime. And you'll be like, hold on a minute. Amazon Prime. Twitch. Like sooner or later, somebody's gonna put it together. The only people who won't be able to put it together are probably kids, which I wouldn't want anyways. Yeah, I'll show you the whole build. I'm actually running out of space here. I wish I was here from the start of the world. Nobody was, so don't feel bad. Literally nobody was. The green app is kind of like Monster Energy of streaming. Kind of makes you want to, whoa. Well, the Wets app? No, I think they're talking about Kick. I feel like Kick just has such an ugly color to it too. It's not even a good green. No, wait, I'll show you with shaders here in a second. Thanks, Dal. It's been a day. I got the sun kind of like going on right now. I'm just kind of working on the build behind it currently. And then just kind of bringing it all together. I think I watched your third video and then came back like 3 years later. Man, my third video would have been like my epic mega base. You telling me that wasn't epic? Didn't make you want to stick around? Try to sit down and play for years, but it never sticks. Dude, I tell people this all the time, but like, trust me when I say this, the game really becomes way more fun when you have been playing in a world for a long time. It completely changes the game. It's like kind of like if you were to play World of Warcraft or RuneScape and you only made it to level 5 every single time. It's like you're not even getting past like the early game, dude. You haven't even played the game. Like you really need to experience the game in its fullest. You got to be able to stick around long enough to actually enjoy it, right? Not a lot of people will actually stick around to do that. It's like if you were watching a movie and you only watched the first 5 minutes of it and then walked out. You would never know how that movie ended or if it was even good. You know what I mean? Like you play Fortnite and the only mode that you played was the survival mode with the zombies. Like, brother, you didn't even play Fortnite. Save the world mode, I think it's called. Creativity and patience. Can't sit down without feeling overwhelmed. You break it down. You break it down. It's definitely a thought process. Right? I tell people it's easier to eat a pizza one slice at a time than to eat a pizza as a whole. Right? A lot of people like overwhelm themselves by taking on way too many things, and like maybe their mega bases are far too big. So they easily like get themselves worked up and then they're like, I don't even want to build this now. Because it's just too stressful, man. But you got to be able to break it down a little bit. Kind of be like a project manager. Break it down. You rip. Hey, speak for yourself. Leave it to leave my octo slice alone. You ever had lasagna pizza? I borrowed this advice from my manager down at work the other day. You borrowed that advice? Yeah, how did it go? I think like sometimes when you don't understand something, you just gotta look at it through a different lens. Sometimes you're not looking at something through the right lens. You want to do dishes. You do it one thing at a time, right? You don't just I don't know, rinse, wash, scrub all at the same time, right? I don't know. You do laundry. You know, you wash it and then you dry it and then you fold it. Like you just gotta look at it a little bit differently. You're not doing everything all at once. But if you had to do everything all at once, man, that'd be heckin' stressful. She thought it was a great way to look at life. What did I say? Like breaking things down or something? Or what exactly did I say? Yeah, so I don't know. Like if you ever find yourself like kind of lost in life and you're just like, man, I don't know what the heck to do. Like honestly, like straight up, just try to look at it from a different angle. Sometimes you're looking at it from the wrong angle. It'd be very difficult to kind of see if you kind of put a blockade in front of you, you know? Oh, the pizza. Ah, yeah. I try to describe it in ways that people would be able to understand the clearest, you know what I mean? Sometimes it can be hard to make an analogy that makes people understand equally. Well, I feel like we've, for the most part, a lot of people have eaten pizza. So it's got to be relatable. You fold it, you throw it into the back corner of the bed. Yeah. That's what you were doing wrong. You've been washing, folding, then drying. Washing, folding, and then drying, huh? I'm just kind of working on the little foundation in front of here. You know, it'd be a cool idea. And you know, like the reason, part of the reason why I like to kind of like take my time with these builds, because you never know, like sometimes ideas like come at you through at different times. But like it would be cool to like build this out, create like a bit of like a road that comes around here, connects up to this. Whoops. That way like people can like walk out of here. They walk into the main building, they can walk out. Maybe we remove like this pillar right here so people can walk like this, and we put like really cool like street lights, like lamps or something. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, he deleted his message. I don't love that hole in the ground. Robert. Hold on. Holy smokes, sorry. Robert, I don't like that hole in the ground. It's me off. Do you always take your time with these builds? Yes. It kind of helps out with the whole freehanding aspect, right? Like, I am freehanding it, so if I kind of move too fast, it's easier for me to kind of like be like, in hit builder's block. But like, as I'm doing things, and as I'm kind of slowly working my way through the build, it's easier if I kind of just take my time. But I'm like kind of thinking about other things that I could add to the build that would help out. You know? It's nice. It's hard to think of everything all at once, right? Yeah, I've probably got a few stacks of enchanted apples in the world currently. I just sell them from my Hall of Fame. Like, people can buy them for channel points and stuff if they'd like. You know what? I don't really like the bottom ones. I actually kind of like the fact that it's floating. Another thing I like to do too is I like to like the cool thing about like freehanding and stuff is like I try to encourage like mistakes, because a lot of the time you make mistakes and it actually just turns out better than what you originally planned. I don't know how many more blocks I need. That's also another thing about freehanding, right? There's no way to know. Like, sometimes we can mathematically figure it out, but it doesn't always work like that.
86 netherite ingots.
Weird flex. You could just call me Link, though. How you doing there, Boomats? What's the 86 netherite ingots for? Appreciate the bits. Bob Ross of Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, obviously Bob Ross. Obviously he knew what he was doing when he was like painting, right? He had his process. You kind of have to accept the fact. Like I said, like look at things through a different lens. Like Bob Ross, you can look at it through his lens. Everybody has their own lens, right? You try to create an understanding about something to have like a deeper understanding on that thing, right? You ever tried looking at something through somebody else's point of view? There'd be a lot less arguments in the world. I missed one? Missed one what? Just being funny. You're probably at another 8 ingots. I think I have some, but you might be right. This one. Thank you. None in my world. I've got a data pack that doesn't allow them to steal my blocks. Because imagine how detrimental that would be to the long-term world if Enderman were able to pick your world apart for like the last 6 years. The place would look like Swiss cheese. And not the good kind either. Expert driver, what's up, dude? You have corn dogs? Enjoy. What does my end portal room look like? It looks like Super Mario Kart Rainbow Road. With like a dragon that kind of looks like that dragon that you guys always say it looks like. Hockey or Haku or whatever that guy's name is. From like Never Ending Story or whatever. Yeah, that wasn't intentional. It just happened like that. Yeah, that was Mono, dude. He gifted you 3 months, bro. You're stuck. You're going nowhere. Got you for 3 whole months. 3 whole months of game time. Oh, Spirited Away. Okay, never mind. Then who's the dragon from Never Ending Story? Oh, Falcor. Thank you. Have you ever been in that whirlpool? I've never been in a whirlpool. Stuck with us now, doodah. I'm gonna get rid of this so I remember that that's kind of something I want to do. Doodah doodah dum da doodah day. Too many things to do. You can't get bored if you're busy. It's like when you're at work and it's like fast paced, there's a million things to do, right? You don't have time to get bored. right? You're just like go, 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 get stuff done kind of deal. That's kind of like me, bro. Like, I've got too many things going on in this world. I don't really have the time to be bored. I give myself stuff to do, and I give myself like a lot of like things to work towards. It's okay. You don't have to be creative. You can work off of other types of creativity. Like, what's your favorite movie? What's your favorite video game? What's your favorite book? What's your favorite TV series? Like, can you recreate it in your own Minecraft world? "10 years on Twitch." Damn. DJ Decades McGee over here. Ooh, actually, lapis ore? Deep slate lapis ore? This actually could be a cool, like, that could be cool, actually. That's actually a really cool idea. Maybe. We'll have to try that out. But more like deep slate diamonds because it's a light blue? Maybe we want to do that. Food for thought. Could be terrible though. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, it's just a different way to look at it. Like, a lot of people say, like, they just immediately nerf themselves at spawn, right? Like, oh, I'm not creative. I guess I'll just give up. You know what I mean? Like, really? You just give up because you're not good at something in life? Nice, Riley. Sounds like a vibe. All these have got to be beacons too. I think it's gonna look good with beacons. I really wish sound controller would update. That'd be nice. Okay, that doesn't have to be there. That, or that. Actually, this can stay here. Actually, this can go. Mostly a lurker. I love to have you on the background while doing other things, but I have to let you know. Hey, I admire your patience, guys. Hey, I appreciate it. It kind of ramps up, you know, especially because I've been streaming on TikTok so much. It does take patience, but it's also like kind of like, what do we value more? You guys or obvious trolls, right? Like, I feel like I would be upset as a viewer if, like, I don't know, the streamer and the moderators the whole time were just, like, getting upset with people. Rather than just being, like, having, like, meaningful conversations. I appreciate that. The mods are amazing around here. My mod team has been doing it for multiple years too. I don't think anybody on my mod team's been doing it for less than a year, then maybe Abra. Have I made a super smelter, but for some reason the items on the last hopper don't go into the furnace? Do you have fuel in that? Or did you accidentally... Do you have something inside the furnace that might be clogging it? Or inside of the hopper and behind it that could potentially be clogging it? Words. You locked out. Top tier mods. I just choose them very wisely. I kind of... Yeah, I'm very careful. It's not like I'm out here moderating people willy-nilly. I truly get to know somebody before I even think about modding them. Except for that one guy, dude. We don't talk about that one guy. Outsider? No, I was thinking about this dude, but way to throw him under the bus. So fun. I'll let him know next time. I probably won't remember. Willy-nilly. Alright, what do you want a screenshot of, Amanda, before you get mad at me for flying away and stuff today? I don't want to fight. The VIPs are pretty cool too, they're a sin, but not all y'all. Let me guess. Whatever looks good. Something like the walls? Something where I could see the walls? What about from the window so you can see the wall? What? Hold on, I'm not done yet. There. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually, there, Audio. We got a couple cats that like to take the reins every now and again. Hey, Yakimo. Sick? Yeah. Tomorrow we'll do even more filling out. You're welcome. I think we need to farm some beacons, though. Big time. W stream? From the window to the wall? To the sun flares? Okay, dude. It's a sphere. I really do like this effect. Yeah, just a little something to kind of get a little pizzazz there, Alicea. Zopa's on fire every day, dude. I think he honestly holds back quite a bit because he knows that this is family friendly. Which I respect. I don't think we want Zopa unleashed. Although it would be funny. Yeah, I think what would be really cool if I went behind this wall right here and I added in a semicircle kind of holding in the circle and like some cool lamps. would look so cool. Like little Tesla coils. Little Tesla coils. Also, speaking about Tesla coils, like maybe one right here, maybe one right here. Zzz, zzz, you know what I mean? You know those little spinny thingies? Like a helix? I don't know, I'd have to look at the composition. The shaders are complementary shaders. No, yeah. I mean, putting it right there would be kind of hidden behind. So like maybe we put it like in the corner right here. That's actually probably a better spot. Like boom, boom. Like helix, helix. A VHS, okay. Can Zopa have a single day where he can have free reign? It's an expensive energy drink, dude. Plus, he's on that Coke Zero kick. 4 different sides, drawing electricity from the sun. You get scared of the void? Yeah, I definitely get scared of the void. Hey, Dark. You could torch it. If you have enough torches, you can spam it like you would the overworld and Enderman won't be able to spawn. Yeah, from Attack on Titan. I gotta watch that now there, Pumetz. Hey, MC Mama. Welcome on in. You don't have to like torch spam it. You can make it look good, but that's what I did. I just torch spammed a lot of the end island. You're interesting there, Pumetz. Gross. Not gonna lie, I did a little bit of research. Looks like a cool show. I've heard nothing but good things about the show, to be honest. Everybody keeps telling me that I should watch it. Sign that says that. Okay, let me see what sign would look best for your plot. Maybe dark oak. Honestly, maybe a dark oak hanging sign. I don't actually think you could fit that on a hanging sign. That's a lot of text. I might have to make that smaller. Yeah, I'm not sure what the character limit is for one of these bad boys. I should make a giant Pokemon all the size of the sun. Make a giant Pokemon the size of a sun? That'd be crazy. I feel like I need to read a book on Minecraft because I know pretty much the basics. That's about it. Watching a live stream is a fantastic way to learn a lot while you play along, you know? I don't just say that just because I live stream, but I say that because it is a great way. Because it's like you don't really know what to search up on YouTube. But a live stream kind of just broad spectrum. This is my one of my Pokemons. That's Larpus. Thanks for the heart there, Slant. The inspiration behind my base? Honestly, I just wanted to build a circle. That was the inspiration. It was that was my very first circle ever in Minecraft. And then I just wanted to have a waterfall. On the inside here, this is inspired by The Legend of Zelda. It's very circular. Yeah, I nailed it. And then I just built the circle up. Yeah, we call him, yeah, it's a little bit derpy looking, so we call him Larpus rather than Lapras. That's his brother. That's very true. I learned a lot by watching. Yeah, because like when you like go on YouTube, like what do you even search up? Like how to play Minecraft? It's such a broad thing, like everything's gonna show up, right? But it's like when you're watching a live stream, you get to watch a streamer just do such a massive spectrum of different things that you're like, oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. And you get to be part of a community, right? Which is the bigger bonus. And now you got somebody who like a community of people who are gonna all enjoy the same thing, right? Which is Minecraft. And then you can actually ask active questions. Yeah, exactly. You can ask questions. Exactly. How to play hardcore Minecraft. Took me to you. It must have been like my how to stay alive kind of video. How do you get all the heads? It's from a pack that a Mandroid makes over there. Over on Modron. All right, 10 years on Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna have to make this like smaller. So let's see if we could do this. 10. People are gonna yell at me by not saying years doesn't need to be capitalized. I actually got it all in here. Cool. Should have brought a flippin' honeycomb. You're welcome there, DJ. That's a lot of years. Who's hiding all my ender chests? How to get into building? Like any tips on how to get into it? I don't know, because I've always been into it, so I'm not sure if I have any tips on how to get into it. Like I'm assuming you just you're asking like how do you get into it, like as in like get better at it? Surround yourself with other builders. Rather than being in an echo chamber and only listening to yourself, expose yourself to other builders and other like build styles. That way you can see like how other people build stuff. Look at the size of that rabbit. You know what I mean? Hiromi's really grown up. Love Alice in Wonderland? Yeah, all of Sin's animals grew up too. What is that guy holding again? Oh, coffee. I don't know which one I'm at. 40 something? What? Yeah, you don't know about the golden dandelions? Have you seen the new chickens? Where is the new chicken? He's so small. He's so small, not even I could find him. I did have a baby chicken around here, though. Huh. They need to be babies? I mean, I could do that for you. Just not all at once. Where are you? Are you trapped? No. I'm so sorry. Ooh, copper chains or iron chains for a mining elevator. I would go with iron. I feel like iron looks a little bit more dirty and stuff. Ooh, she says copper. I wouldn't get into an elevator if them chains were rusty. That's a safety hazard, and I'm telling normal guy. But hey. I'll be back again tomorrow. Hope you guys have yourself a wonderful night. Take care. Good night, Coffee. Good night there, Flea. Sin, hope you have a great night. Good night, Goldfish. Malinky, congrats on ascending today, dude. Good night, Jellybit. Good night, Jack. Zan, take care. How can you get better at building stuff? It takes some time. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Sin. Good night, Hay Bales. Good night, Riley. Good night, Phoenix. Bluish, take care of yourself. DJ, hope you have a great night. Good night, Meta. Mandolin. Bernie, take care. Baba Yaga, take care of yourself. Good night there, Scoville. Good night there, Scoville. Good night, Kyle. Good night, Granny. Good night, Josh. Good night, True Dog. Good night, Robbie. Good night, Amanda. All right, where do we want to go today? What do we? Mandolin's always a good bet. Good night, Riley. Good night, Mickey. Good night, Deveria. Goodman, take care of yourself. Good night, Josh. Good night, True Dog. Kyle, TJ, Lemon Parade. Good night, Moira. Good night, Toast. Good night, Sam. Alicea, hope you have a great night. Thundercat, hope you have a great night. Good night, everybody. All right, now I can't see my other chats. All right, there they are. Good night, Manza. Layton, take care of yourself. Austin, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Robbie. Good night, Paisley. Paisley says bye. Allie, take care of yourself. Good night, Hex. Trinity, enjoy your new desk. I advise you don't sit on it. I'd advise you sit at it. If I had to give you any piece of advice. Good night there, Galaxy. Good night there, Repeats. See you tomorrow there, Jesse. Good advice. Good sound. You never know. She could have her computer set up on her like chair, sitting on her desk. These things happen. Good night, Zach. Good night there, Anna. Good night, Shrimp. Link Q. Shrimp Q. Good night, Jacob. Good night, Steve. Good night, Evelyn. Take care.